is that up? That would be why my mic was muted. CAC issue. I figured it out. Overlay button's next to the camera button. I must have hit that instead of the camera. There we go. Okay, I really hope that all of that is not an indicator of how the stream's going to go. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do in Lightyear Frontier. I am hoping that we can get some missions done and unlock some new tech. That's what I am hoping for. Please, Finks, please don't commission naked galactic pics because, like, he might actually take you up on it. Don't think you want that. Really don't think you want that. Okay, so where did we leave off? It's noon. We've got planted crops. Let's put potassic crops all the way down. What other seeds have we got? Oh, I'm in the wrong mech suits. Please don't play the game for me. Pink says, wait, that's true. Gotta be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Hey, wait. Why is there something different here? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Let's, fill this out, because I kind of want the whole field to be the same kind. What have we planted here? I'm putting potassic in true. Why am I putting potassic in two of them? No. Oh man. Okay. Well. I guess let's leave that be. I don't have any honey bottle seeds. Chromaze. Do we have any seeds? What are they? Nitrogenic. We already planted some. We have not. I don't want to put a nitrogenic crop in a nitrogenic mound anyway. That's probably why I didn't plant any yet. Right. So, we have needs. We have needs. We are very low on some of the wood types, particularly hardwood. Apparently it's unpinned our missions, so I want to do the mutated ones if I can. Why can't I do another one? Hello? I also want to do this one. Oh, because I haven't discovered... Oh my god, really? Stop being so... tutorial. We need mutated honey bottle before we can do this one. I really want to do the mutated ones. Because I think they give better rewards. Okay, that's probably enough. We only need to do 3 more missions, so I guess it's whichever ones we finish first, right? Now, I have looked it up, chat, and the Water Watcher tree will not grow back under any circumstances. You can't even do bastardized console commands. It is gone forever. Which means this can no longer be our forever base. I've decided. Can no longer be our forever base. Because we are forever going to be reminded of the grief and loss we have suffered in the experimental removal of the Water Watcher tree. It's very sad indeed. So we're going to have to. We're just going to have to move bases, right? We're just going to have to We're just going to have to build somewhere else. It's just going to have to be that way. There's still a whole area over here we've yet to explore. So we don't have much time left in the day, but let's go have a look-see over there. And in fact, we might go round this way because we've not explored downriver from the starting position either. So how is everybody doing? What's been happening? What's new? What's different? What's going on? What's going on, chat? Down, down, down by the river. Gosh, that song is so pervasive. Play Baldur's Gate 3 for 5 seconds and you've got it in your head. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. It's that one. Your age, chat.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
A fish. Have a cat. Have a cat. Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away. We can only do so much. His legacy will become a pizza history. Here today, gone tomato. How sad that he ran out of time. Sending Olive my prayers to the family. His wife is still really upset. She's clearly not over it. You never sausage a tragic thing. Sausage a tragic thing. You never sausage tragic thing. I'm not sure what that one is supposed to be. It's such a shame people have to die for silly reasons. It was a farewell from grace. Oh, saw such. Right, never saw such a tragic thing. I see. Man, I got most of them. Thank you for your tier 3 resubscription, 34 months. Goodness me. Binks draws the line at Selfeya sing. You don't want me to sing? So 22 more minutes, you're going to have some nice hot baked sausages. Baked? Baked sausages? Is that like in a gravy or something? Baked sausages. Hello, Wanderer. Hello, Death 13. Hello, Sheenism. What is new? What are you showing me in the economics? Oh, the aluminium rod. The aluminum rod. Hips are delicious, says Death. No. Well, actually, do you know what? I don't know if they are or not, because I have never been a horrible person who eats one. I don't know what they taste like. Jenison says, good dooming, Tuxfeya and Doomfeya and Chad and Galactic and One Doomera and Doomasha and Angel Doom and Doomseek. I see. I see. So we have looked over here, really? Because it looks like there's all these... These look like caves, but I'm guessing that they are not. No, they're not. More weed watchers. Oh, nickel. Alright, so anything interesting up here? It is very hot. Yes, I'm assuming that what's that mean? Foft. I did give him a warhammer. It did seem appropriate. He has a giant hammer. Better watch yourself, chat. DC has a hammer. FF in hot. Ah, yes, it is FF in hots. Yes, true fact. True fact. Sorry, I'm just checking if I missed something in chat. DC equals orc. Oh, 2F in hot. Oh, right. See. Your bot got nice trunk on his butt. Okay. Sure. I have absolutely no idea what that means. Can I get up here? Liara, hello! You smell kitty cat? Kitty cat has actually walked away. I had to turn the camera off. The Centlingus. Well, alright. Hello, Lingara. Hello, Scruffles. How many reds do we have? Actually, you know what? I'm not sure we've got any. I will have you. Now, where are we? Okay. Oh, I got 2 seeds. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to actually build a flower garden. Translation, your mech has a nice bum. Oh, I thought you meant my bot, like my chat bot, Tuxthulu. And I was like, I haven't changed his avatar? You tried doing a puppy cam, Bella just always buries herself under the blankets. Well, that is still puppy cam. You've just got to imagine puppy under blankets. And, oh crap, hang on. Oh, ah! No! We missed it. We missed it. Son of a bitch! Excuse me, I still actually did want to travel home. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now I've used my daily travel. Oh well, it's done now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I forgot to water them. Oh, man. Wasn't it raining? Why are these ones done and the other ones aren't? Oh, I'm using the wrong mech. I totally know what I'm doing, chat. I definitely totally know what I'm doing. Okay. No, well, where's the button? There it is. Now, this doesn't harvest them if they're not ripe, right? Yes, it does. That is supremely annoying. That is supremely annoying. Why? Why would you do that to us? Why? Oh, do you not... Why does this not have the mod for that? That's annoying. What am I doing? What the hell was past me doing? Yeah, Resource Vacuum Harvest Vortex. It has the mod. Why are you not harvesting the polyberry? Excuse me. Give to me. Hello? What do you... Oh, I have to right-click. Okay, the game doesn't actually tell you that you have to right-click to use the resource vacuum. It just says left-click, but you apparently do have to do that. Okay, wheat. How do we mutate wheat? Wheat is nitrogenic. If we want to mutate wheat, we have to put it into a potassic field. Do we have that? Yes, we do. That will turn it back to nitrogenic. Okay. All right. Oh, right. I have to water the whole lot. So let's... I was thinking that because the water can hit 2 rows, I should make these 4 wide instead of 3 wide. But anyway, we're here now. Oh well, does mean that if I miss one, I have a chance to get it on the way back, I suppose. Oh, I don't know why I'm watering an empty field, but I might put seeds in it, so you know what? Whatever. Whatever, I'm committed now. It's done. Liara, thank you very much for the streak. Please put your pants on. Hosts have 2. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Water. Can I do this? Yes, I can do it without being in first person. There we go. That'll make people happy. Everybody's watered. Everybody's watered. All right. May as well fill up again. Now, what have I got in my inventory? Some wheat seeds, some nickel. I got a range of things. All right. Wheat seeds away. And we will change to the other mech. You know what would make you happy? If Tux would come back. I do not control the cat. No, I'm not even sure where he is. Oh, he's on the floor behind me. He's on the floor behind me. I think it's too hot. And he doesn't seem to understand that the cool mat thing is a good thing, so he won't use it. Now, flowers. Oh, hang on. Where are we? You know what? Nah. Let's continue our exploration. Oh, let's put the stuff away first. What did I say I had in my bag? Nickel does go around here. Don't decide if you want a sausage dog for dinner or to dice the sausage and toss it in an omelette for dinner. Suasha, did you know that a lot of people around the world use the term sausage dog to describe the breed of dog, the Dachshund? So you basically just said that you couldn't decide whether to eat a Dachshund or not. And I am a bit concerned about that. Please don't eat people's pets, okay? Don't do it. They won't thank you for it. Oh, I've got a silver bar. Where did that come from? Thought it was slang for something else? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Ironically, everyone you know that owned a Dachshund pronounced it Dotson. Well, then they don't know how to pronounce German words. It's actually not Dachshund either. It's more like Dachshund. Not that I'm going to pretend to be an expert at German pronunciation, but it's certainly not Dotson. You know a German? Me too. I know Bernie and Mia and FG squared, although for a given value of no. Dachshund. Something like that, yeah. You're part German, though you know nothing of the culture, but you tell people that to pronounce your last name properly, you'd have to spit all over them. No, see, that's the thing. The pronunciation is in the back of your throat, not the front of your mouth. You shouldn't be spitting on people. I said Mia. I did say Mia. Although, ironically enough, he scores higher on English language than German language now, doesn't he? You're not German, so you just try, and that's pretty spitty. Fair enough. Mia, the fluent Brit and semi-fluent German. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I want to get up on top of this hill. You're not raised... I knew what you meant, yeah. German ancestry, but not actually German in any practical sense. Hello, friend. Hi. The arrow went into work thinking pizza, but other things now speak your name softly. Well, something other than pizza is good. Pizza's not all that healthy for you. Omelette for dinner sounds amazing. You lived in Strasbourg for 12 years, so probably honorary German. Fair. Okay. Can we get up? I mean, I'm not even remotely. Can we get up here? Want to go outside or just want to look outside? Is it sufficient for me to just open the door? There you go. I don't really want to have the door open because my landlady is away, and I know that my landlady is away because my landlord has been blasting Powderfinger at the top of his volume slider, which I don't mind, but I'd rather it not be broadcast on stream. You can eat scrambled eggs, but omelets no. Yeah, you got to make sure they're fully cooked. That's true. If you're cooking them yourself, I can highly recommend. There's on YouTube. Jamie Oliver has a video that teaches you how to cook a basic omelette, and that was how I learnt how to cook them. And I really appreciated that video because omelettes are really freaking basic food. We just never really had them in my house. Like, Mum loves scrambled eggs, so we had scrambled eggs, but not omelettes. So I really appreciated that there was no, like, you're an idiot if you need somebody to teach you how to make an omelette in his video. Why would you want a basic omelette as opposed to a pH neutral omelette? Wanderer making the chemistry jokes. What are you doing down there? I don't know where he's gone. Oh, well, I'm going to close the door again. I have no idea where he's gone. I want to get up the top. Game. Why would we ban Wanderer? Oh, very close. That was close. Okay. There's nothing up here but trees and an amazing view. Look at this view. Look at this view. Isn't that phenomenal? I don't know if there is a way up the top, or maybe we have to get, maybe we have to get much better thrusters than we've got. Spices are a good idea too. Oh, hang on, here's a path. There's a path up here. It's even paved. Ooh. I can't think of any good egg puns, so I'm gonna let it slide. Oh. Nice one, Zoo. Nice one. I like the camera, and it is nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, we've got some relics up here. Oh, where did I put it? There it is. Artifacts, rather, not relics. Yeah, the people in the Puncheon, they get a pretty good deal down there, don't they? Oh, speaking of view, honestly, seriously, look at the view, field of view distance in this. Field of depth view, distance view. The distance rendering is really good. You know what I mean. And if you don't, just nod, smile, pretend. Depth of field. That's it. I think that's it. Okay, we've got some small copper pieces. Is this carrot? Carrot. Okay. Another water watch tree up here. There was only one artifact on the way up? That's weird. That's unusual. Unusual. And now Zoo's gone down to keep Wanderer company in the pungent. Nice. One single artifact on the path on the way up is, well, there's another one on the path over here. How very odd. How very odd. Kind of looks like there might be more on the other side there. How on earth are we supposed to get over there? I wonder if we can build, like, roads or something. Why are you making noise into the microphone, Tux? Still haven't found any secrets. Game, where's my secrets? Alright, we have to actually walk home because I already travelled home this morning, so we're probably not going to get home in time to sleep in our bed today either. And given that's the case, let's just continue exploring down this northeast section of the map that we've not been to. Secrets are in secret places. Yeah, but I can't find any of them. I want to find the secrets. Galactic relocates some extra rats from Sal's pungent to Selfeya's pungent. Pungent visitors need a way to make milkshakes. Oh dear. I've never had haggis. And I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's another offal dish, and I'm not sure whether I want to try it or not. Oh, we've got noxious weeds here. But I would have said the same thing about black pudding if I'd known what was in it before I tried it, and I really liked black pudding, so, you know. Hey, Salsa. Is it his offers? Salsa did her first DJ stream. Oh, what is that over there? What is this thing? Probably we're not going to know until we've cleaned the area. I really need to put the resource vac on this loadout, don't I? Do I have it on this loadout, actually? Can I see the loadout while I'm in it? I think I can. Yeah, no, I don't have it on there. That's not going to do me any good. I have been wondering where the rest of the area requiring cleanup is in the grasslands. Your new mic is bloody amazing. You watched the video and you sound so good alongside the music. You felt like a real DJ. Amazing. I am going to watch the VOD, but I have not had a chance to do so yet. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it and you felt good about it. Sounds like what a real DJ would say. Right, Finks? I was like, who says you're not a real DJ? What makes a real DJ versus a not real DJ? Are you doing DJ things? I think that makes you a DJ. If you do ! Discord, you'll get the same link but without the brackets. I don't know why it's not giving you a clickable link in mobile. It's a link. Is it because it's in parentheses? I don't know. I can't fix it if I don't know why it's not working. Does that one work? Because if that one doesn't work, I really have no idea. Must be the brackets. Excuse me, I punched that game. Do you mind? I definitely punched it. Rude. Very rude. Let me take the brackets out now so I don't forget about it. If that is the issue. Although I kind of hate that because it is it's a parenthesis, like it's in the middle of the sentence. I don't want to take the parenthesis off. They're supposed to be there. Oh, HTML's annoying. Can I escape them? Ooh, if I escape them, does that work? Does it actually read HTML? Oh, what is the escaped code for open bracket? I have no idea. What if I square bracket it instead? Does square bracket work? Okay, so if I just paste this like this. No, it acts like the last square bracket is part of the link. I don't want a space. That is incorrect sentence structure. I do not want a space. I want a way to write an actually correct sentence. But yes, in the meantime, I'll just put spaces in. That's annoying. That annoys me a lot. That annoys me a lot. I cannot express how much it annoys me that I cannot use appropriately correct grammar in my sentence. I had to get somebody in the StreamerBot Discord to write me some C# code just so that the word tier, when I got the subscription message in chat, would be appropriately capitalized. Because it was bugging me that it was not appropriately capitalized. Oh, I could do M-, actually. That's a good point. The internet. I just don't understand why it shows the link properly in desktop but not mobile. Like, they're not passing the same information in the same way? Obviously they're not, or it wouldn't be an issue. Can I write my sentences in HTML and have them come out correct? Because I can do HTML. Except that at the moment I can't remember the ampersand code for open brackets. If the issue was a space at the beginning, then I could put something like found at blah blah blah. But the issue being at the end, I can't really do anything with that. No, that's the ampersand code for ampersand. I'm looking. I can't remember what the one is for open bracket. I know ampersand because I used to have to write it all the freaking time. When I was doing the FAQs for the archive, if we needed an ampersand in the sentence, we had to properly escape it, or it would confuse the site. That one I do recall. I also remember greater than, less than. For some reason, I can't remember. Oh, you have to use alt code numbers? Or whatever those are. That's not alt code, that's something else. Oh, that's weird. What is it, ASCII code? ASCII code number? Oh! That was above my head. HTML ASCII alt code thingy. Is that its full technical title? Its full technical title is HTML ASCII alt code thingy. Yes. However, there are many things wrong with the Twitch mobile app, and that is kind of the least of them. So, UTC-8. Character sets are a dark place, are they? Character sets in the Cyrillic alphabet are how you get around certain things in Avac's chat, just so you know. Worst thing is when you're trying to debug and nothing tells you what's wrong, it's just a blank. Takes you 3 weeks to figure out I was throwing a fit over invisible line endings. Oh, damn. Hey, we're done! Well, I don't know what that's done for us, but it's, we've cleaned the grasslands. So now, let's go back to... Where were we when we found that thing? And I've just been following the weeds. No, it was not this way. Which way was it? Oh man. Yeah, this way. Nope. There it is. And how certain people get around Doombot responses, indeed. What is this? It still won't tell us. What is it? Is this a nest? Maybe? I'm just going to mark it as a possible nest. I don't understand what we have to do to be able to interact with the nests because, like, cleaned it now. Come on. That should be enough. It is evening. You haven't had to think about having end paragraph, then carriage return in so long. Wait, northwest. Do I want to go? Well, I want to go northeast. I want to go northeast. But oh, Windblow's added their line endings, which are encoded differently than Mac and differently than Linux. So when it was reloaded, the builder couldn't understand what it was and threw an empty error back. Oh man! Like, oh man. Why? Oh god. Do you know what? I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask. What is that in the water? Oh, it's coupling, probably. It was throwing back exactly what was wrong. 2 carriage returns that the computer didn't understand, but it retranslated it as blank. You hate it when you edit a file in Windows and then copy it back to Linux. Oh dear. Yeah, why can't there just be... Isn't that what Unix... Is Unix language? Is Unix... No, UTC character sets? Something. ASCII? I don't know. Something was supposed to be like a universal character set. Right? So that you wouldn't have those issues. Unicode, that's it. Important to note, the correct solution was, in fact, always default to Unix-style line endings. Oh. Welcome back to hell, we have cookies. It was much worse than that. You were using Unix-style line endings, but one of the automated systems the files went through added Windows line endings itself. You had to end up uploading the binary because you couldn't solve how to start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have to be unique. Whoa. Whoa. Why is this planet rolling boulders on me? Why is everybody always picking on me? These cliffs look kind of pockmarked, don't they? Oh, damn. Now where are we? Holy crap. This just keeps going and going and going. Holy crap. This biome is enormous. What the hell? The Energizer Bunny biome. Certainly seems to be. Wait, we haven't been home today, have we? So we haven't watered the crops. Or did we go home? Is this the next day or the next day? Oh god, I've lost track. Oh, there's those adorable critters that we found at the other end of the map. Morning drape, that's what they're called. I've no idea if there's any point to going out here, but this is what we're doing now. Okay, it's still shallow enough to walk through. Grassy expanse biome. It's certainly expansive, that's for sure. Well, we can't get up there this way. Listening while drinking coffee and oof, all that UTC business sounds like a pain. I can read it. I can read it. I'm assuming it was written on an AZERTY keyboard and or your fingers were one key over. And that's why I can read it, because I'm a touch typist. If you put your fingers down on the wrong keys, suddenly you've written a whole bunch of gibberish. Can I get all the way up? Oh, just. Hair wiggler? Trepien? Trepien mean? I know of it, but I don't know what it means. You're not in a good position to explain the pear wiggler at the moment. I have to direct you to Google. Is that safe to Google? I'm not sure that that's safe to Google. Very good. Yeah, I thought bien was good. I wasn't sure what tre. Oh, I can't get up there. Ah! Okay, you know what? We're just gonna We're just going to go back here because we need to do that anyway. Then you had 2 modes in your brain to switch mentally between both layouts was a process. Okay, we don't need to water. We need to, well, we do actually. We need to water these ones. Oops. And we may as well leave them to harvest the next day because then everything should be ripe at the same time. So let's get buffed. So if you have not seen my new house, let me know so I can give you a tour because I'm quite pleased with it. I would love to learn Dvorak, but yeah, I'd end up going back to QWERTY at work, so I didn't think it was worth it. Good news, Google doesn't immediately have an Urban Dictionary link on the first page of the search results for Pear Wiggler, but you're interested in that Wikipedia has a link to Pear of Anguish in the results. Pear of Anguish is very, very different. Do not look that one up. I did just Google Pear Wiggler meme, and I mean, okay. Something simulated pears being damaged in transport. I don't understand. I don't understand. But yes, you can safely Google Pear Wiggler meme and presumably get what Liara was talking about. However, given it's based on pears being damaged in transport, why would you subject our lovely Salsa to such a fate? Why? Our beautiful trees have grown up, but also this one's facing into the house, which is less than ideal. But these ones are growing facing a lovely direction. Sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich on rye toast instead of omelette. Ah. Alright, so first things first. Let's harvest all our crops. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, why is the honey bottle? Do you know what? I give up on the honey bottle. It's just not working for me. Does mean that we're going to have 2 mounds that are the wrong kind. Nope, these ones didn't grow up either. I must have missed watering them. Means again different mounds. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Got mutated honey bottles, which means we should be able to pin that other recipe. Okay, we need to do something about the state of our inventory. Oh, the mutated honey bottles are actually quite pretty. What else have we got? We've got some tree sprouts. Where did we get? Oh, probably from... Oh, this is why we're over encumbered. We've still got all these noxious spores on us. Where's the sprouts? There we go. Put that away. We've got some nickel and some blue cauliflower. I do not understand this vibe coding thing. I mean, I understand that it refers to, like, using AI to write your code, but, like, why? Oh, no, don't take my oil away. Why is it old vibe coding? I don't understand. Vibe coding refers to giving AI a vibe of what you're going for and getting code from it. It's always garbage code that needs major fixing. Why would you give AI a vibe? They can't do anything with that. They're a computer program. You've got to give them actual direction. Why are you not growing? Do I need to water you or something? You give it the basic gist? You can't code with basic gist? Are you kidding? Literally nothing about coding. Clearly. You can't code with a basic gist. You can plan with a basic gist, but until you have an actual framework, an actual plan, you can't start coding. Like, just no. You can't, but people think you can. You want to preface this by saying you refuse to explain, but you can assure me that coding on an actual vibrating bed is still better and produces better code than vibe coding. God. So the problem is that we now need more seeds. So, like, for all that we got mutated stuff, we now need seeds. Okay, so what kind of mounds have I got? I've got nitrogenic. Is this nitrogenic all the way? No, then it switches to potassic. Well, that's unfortunate. Then we've got nitrogenic and potassic. And we've got phosphoric. And it'll be nitrogenic at the end because we didn't plant anything there. Yeah, okay. So we've got every single kind of field, but we're going to have to be cautious here because it switches between nitrogenic and then potassic. So, what am I after? I need more bronze frames so we can actually deliver the mutated wheat. That's nice. Mutated polyberry needs to go into phosphoric. Okay. Well. So phosphoric is this one. And I've got the image up that tells me what the rotation is over chat, so if you're saying anything in chat, I can't see it at the moment. Alright, so that will get us mutated polyberry. We need more mutated rabbage. Rabbage is phosphoric. We can mutate it in nitrogenic soil. So that would be good to put here. No, no, no. Which will turn these mounds into phosphoric when we've harvested them. So, do we have a phosphoric crop that needs to go into potassic mound? Phosphoric into potassic. Phosphoric into potassic is high yield. So that's a no. What's chromase actually? If we can get high yield chromase, that would be great. Nitrogenic high yield has to go into phosphoric, which is this one. Okay. Oh, let's put the rabbit seeds away before I accidentally plant them where I don't intend to. Now, how do I mutate the maize? Mutate needs to go into potassic. Have we got... You are potassic. Okay, so let's at least get some. In fact, do you know what? Mutating them is going to get us more seeds. Anyway. So let's just do that. Like, yeah, high yield is good. But at this point, we're farming chromase to farm seeds. Mutated carrot. Mutated carrot requires phosphoric mounds. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have so much carrot. Let's make some more seeds. Am I making lumberloom seeds? I am making lumberloom seeds. We need to do honey bottle too somewhere. Okay, hang on. Honey bottle. Okay, so that's also going here. If I put honey bottle into nitrogenic... No, let's not. Let's just... There we go. There may come a time where I can remember this rotation, but that time is not today. Okay, so what else have I got? Potassic mound. I can get high yield lumberloom, or I can get mutated nitrogenic. Let's high yield lumberloom. Why not? We're using that for fuel right now, so. Also, I've just realised we have spent the entire day doing this. The entire game day has passed by while I try to figure out crop rotations. Alright, now I can check chat. Oh wow, okay, I have to scroll back because I did this for so long. So give me a sec. Do I have anything I need to put away? So let's do that. May as well stay in the farm mech, right? We need bronze frames. Okay, so... Let me check. Scroll back, scroll back, scroll... Oh my god, so much. Nice to see you, hello! Pinks was talking with a friend. You were thinking that future programmers that have to debug code from 2023 onward are going to need therapy. Most programmers need therapy, period. LLM companies are traitors to humanity, is what you're saying? Oh gosh, yeah, it depends on
today's fish is
what
trout
they're
a la
using it
creme.
for, I guess.
Enjoy your meal.
Ooh, curry. Wanderer's got chicken nuggets with honey barbecue sauce. Yum. Banana ketchup. What on earth is banana ketchup? I do like honey mustard. What is banana ketchup? Peri peri sauce is delicious, Wanderer, but I've had one version where it's sweet and one version where it's spicy. Spicy is the correct version. Periapsis sauce. An African hot sauce. Oh, the peri peri sauce, yeah. Do you all hear about the sensitive burglar? He takes things personally, says Night CEO. Wanderer responds, I have. Have you heard about the kleptomaniac author? They take things, comma, literally. Literally ketchup made from bananas. But ketchup is tomato sauce. Ketchup is just the North American word for tomato sauce, which is specifically tomatoes. So you just mean banana sauce. Not in Australia, it's not. Not in Australia, it's not. We don't have ketchup here. So we only know that Americans call tomato sauce ketchup. Because we don't have that word here. There's no such thing as ketchup in Australian language. Mushrooms. See, mushroom sauce, mushroom gravy is delicious. But yeah, nope, never heard of anything other than tomato sauce. Because yeah, we don't do ketchup here. What was I going to do? I want to check, since we're not going to get any exploring done today, I want to check our wood stores. We've got some softwood, a tiny bit of wood, a tiny bit of hardwood. Man. Alright, let's just grow our own. I don't have very many seeds. Okay, we're not growing our own. I'm gonna have to go grab some. It's too far to run to collect the stuff that I got from blowing things up, isn't it? This is the wrong mech. Do you know what? This is the wrong map. You can get Heinz ketchup in Woolies. It's tomato sauce. Ketchup has evolved to be the catch-all term for tomato paste that's sweetened with sugar and thinned with vinegar. Okay, tomato paste and tomato sauce are different things. Here, anyway. Oh, I need to repair the mech. Holy bananas, look at you. Well, I can tell you that the American tomato ketchup I have had, I did not like as much as I like our regular tomato sauce. So it doesn't surprise me to have you say that they are not the same. But yeah, up until this conversation right now, I had always been of the understanding that ketchup was just the American word for tomato sauce. There you go, we learned it a thing. Canadians put mayonnaise on their French fries. Oh. As long as they enjoy it. Some people put vinegar on their fries, and I think that's weird. So, you know, why would you make your fries, like, soak them in a liquid? Then they're no longer crunchy, yummy fries. Like, that's just craziness. Oh, aioli. Aioli and mayonnaise is not the same thing. Aioli is freaking delicious. Gravy on fries is also delicious.
Sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be
Rainforester, thank you very much for the 29-month resubscription with Prime. Oh, that's very flattering. You're late for the Selfeya stream. You are. Your tardiness was noted in my attendance book. Yep, because I definitely take attendance. That is absolutely a thing that I do. Oh, I love salt and vinegar chips, but I would not put, like, liquid vinegar on my fries, like on my hot chips. That just will make them soggy chips, and soggy chips are yuck. Garlic mayo. Yeah, I love aioli. I will dip pretty much anything in aioli. Well, savoury things. I'm not going to dip, I don't know, churros in aioli. You include hot chips in that statement. Yeah, you can have your salt and vinegar hot chips. I'll have my salt and vinegar not hot chips. Crisps. Crisps. It's so weird to me that we're like Canada, the USA, the UK, well, England, New Zealand, Australia, India, all speak English, and yet the words all mean something different. It's like, ah! That's the beauty of language, innit? Innit, Finks? I should have checked the catch-all box, because we actually had some stuff in there. You love squeezing a lemon on your fries? Doesn't make them too soggy at all. Gives them a nice zing. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not, you know, going to judge people for liking things. I'm just saying I don't. Bronze frame, we need copper wire first. Okay. Oh, that's only 4? I thought I had 2 already. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so now I need... I don't know why I keep coming out of there like I'm using a different piece of equipment, because I'm not. We need 20, 30, we need a lot of copper wire. Oh crap, I need to go to bed. Ah, bedtime. No, run, run, run. Quick. Ah, ah, ah. Whoa. What's funny about that is it's not even unique to English. No, it's just I'm familiar with it in English. But you wouldn't consider the Aussie accent to be incredibly sexy if everyone spoke in the same manner. I don't consider the Australian accent to be remotely sexy. If you sprinkle vinegar on your fries in small stages, they stay crispy. Ah. You like fries in all stages? I can't do cold fries or reheated fries. Just no. No, thank you. Why are the pond pitchers not growing? Like, these have been here for days and they're just not growing. Let me Google if that's... And it shouldn't be about them being too close together. Because we got 2 of them from being quite close together. Can't see anything. Oh well, I guess I'll just wait. Hopefully it'll grow eventually. I watered them when I first planted them. Yeah, they don't need to be watered again. I wanted to make a flower garden. Now, how far out does the... goes to here? Because I thought that we could make like a little... put it out here. Right, let's... Okay, so that's the back wall of the house. And I do like a little made up planter pot like that. Hang on, let me go get the seeds. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that later. Okay, so... can I... oh, no. All right. Why won't you... Oh, because I'm in the construction menu. Right. Okay, so we can't... That kind of sucks. You have to plant them first. Well, my old positioning thing is screwed now. And they need more space than one beam. That's annoying. That is annoying. I want to make a flower bed. Alright, what if I don't snap? No, because this game doesn't let you overlap things, which is also annoying. How do I make a little flower bed? Why won't you let me put the railing down? Are you kidding? What is your problem? Okay, so you're no to that. None of these are long enough. Oh, cranky making. Cranky making. Okay, so what happens if I do two side by side? Can I make something work there? Chat. Talking about potatoes, food, cooking. You know who else adores being cooked for no matter how bad you think you are at it? Chefs. You honestly hate cooking for yourselves? Yeah, that's fair. Fondue cooking dates are fun. Get messy and let things get out of hand. Fondues are a lot of fun. Fondue and raclette are very common. Raclette is very, very unusual in Australia. And fondue is not very common at all. And to be honest, I wouldn't do fondue for anything other than an event of some kind because, man, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Both in the preparation and the cleanup afterwards. No! Oh my god, game, why? I want to do a flower bed. Nom, 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 nom. Nah. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble. Why? Why? Why can't I have a flower bed? I am being bullied by this game, chat. Game is bullying me. That is very disappointing. I am very disappointed. Very disappointed right now. Okay, well, bugger that. Can't do it that way. So, what I can do... is maybe fences? Oh, brick fence. Lattice fence might be cute. So what if I did... Wait, I need to plant one first, right? So that I can actually see where they'll go. So how much do you take up? You take up basically one fence, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. You could do like 5. That is not straight, is it? Excuse me. That's straight. Or do I want to do just one of each colour? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Oh, whoops. 2. Oh, stop it. 3, 4, 5. Yes, Tux. Hello. Did I ever make fondue for me and Selfeya like we talked about? No, we haven't done that yet. Again, a lot of mess, a lot of preparation. I did mention it to her though. She's not opposed. We thought we might do it for one of our monthly dinners with her friend. Many different types of cheese. In France, doing fondues are common, but you always use different stuff. Morbier, Franc-Comtois, all the good shit. Pink's lived in Asia for a while. You missed good cheese so much. You found an Italian restaurant that had actual cheese. It felt like Christmas. Hello, Scruffles! That only gives me 2 colours of flowers. I could do the other ones here, I suppose. Hux, could you please... No, could you please stop doing that? Could you please stop? No, I want... No, why are you doing both panels? I deliberately put them down separately so you wouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that's crooked. Oh, I can't... Oh, man! Why are you going all offset? Okay, fine. I'll do it the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh my god. Bush! Crap in my style, Bush. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want it to be parallel with the track, which is there, I think. Close enough. Oh! Why is that a thing that the game is doing? Like, I put them down as separate segments and it wants to take the whole thing away. Why? Don't be doing that to me, game. That's very mean. Is something I can help you with, Mr. Tux? Hmm? I pronounced both perfectly, did I? Oh, wow! Good job, me. Spinach and feta pastry. Oh, I love spinach and feta pastry. There's a bakery not far from Terry's house where I would get a spinach and ricotta roll and she would get a sausage roll. And they were yummy. I need another blue one. Firefly Bug, thank you very much for the treats. We'll see if he will actually accept them. He was very adamant that only creamy treats would do earlier. Experiencing ricotta in Italy was a religious experience. Ricotta here sucks in comparison. Ah. Okay, well, it took me literally all day. And we have a little cauliflower garden. And we have planted our crops. And... you know, I was thinking we could make like a gazebo, but then I was like, how would you do the roof? Because the roof pieces are... yeah, they've only got the corner, the inner, or the flats. And you can't, like, you can't overlap them? So how would you do a roof? Oh, you could do that. Ooh, what if you did that? No, that doesn't work either, does it? Remember, chat, how I said that I literally find that I have to build the roof before I can actually build the structure? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about that. You got to figure out how you're going to do the roof. And only then can you actually do anything else. Oh, hang on. I missed a step. Roofs are my nemesis. That is true. I am not a fan. This is just going to end up looking like a cross. How do you get a hexagonal or octagonal or like any kind of agonal shape when you can't overlap them and you only have these pieces available to you? That is the only thing about the building in this game that irritates me. In Valheim, you can overlap the pieces to create the shape you want. In this one, it does not allow you to do that, which kind of cramps your style. I'm not going to lie. It cramps your style, the fact that you can't overlap them. It is possible that we will get other options later in the game. It's even possible that they will just straight up give us a gazebo structure later in the game. But yeah, if you want to build something that's not square, you're kind of shit out of luck in this game. at the moment, it seems. Alright, let's do bed and then let's do treats. Day 80. Also, I didn't water them on the first day, DC, is what you're saying? So they didn't get watered until it rained? Fair. I was just looking at the fact that they'd been that same size for days and days and days. You gotta come get it. Hey, imaginary exponent. Hey, thanks, Firefly Bug, for my treats. There you go. Sit, all gone. Oh, that's okay. Bye. He says thanks. Bye. He says thanks and bye. Oh, Greek. Yum. It's supposed to be about mechs, not building. I don't think it is. It's farming and building, just in a mech suit. I honestly don't know what kind of vibe they were going for. Pinks would have hated having to learn a second language as a child, but would be so happy later. You're jealous of your friends that grew up with multiple languages. You knew twins that grew up with 4 languages, and they had no problem at all. There's I don't know whether this has since been debunked, but when I was learning Auslan, the instructor was explaining that children's brains are particularly elastic up until about the age of 8 years old. So if you are not fluent in any language at all before you are 8 years old, you will never ever become fluent. But what I took away from that as well is that if you can teach your children, expose your children to multiple languages when they're that young, they will learn those languages much more quickly. Auslan, Australian Sign Language. Patrick Exponent says, we are presented with a fluffy cat butt and tail that is a gratitude in itself. Toulouse was where you were going to visit next time you go to France, Salsa? Nice. You can also teach very young children advanced math much easier. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so my aunt played like Japanese CDs and stuff for my cousin when she was a baby, when she was sleeping, hoping that she might pick something up. But yeah, Auslan is Australian Sign Language. America has ASL. The British have their own sign language as well. I don't know about anywhere else, but I would assume that anywhere there's a spoken language, there is also a sign language, a deaf language. And it is not just that language in sign. It has its own grammatical structure and everything as well. It's a three-dimensional. It's a language in 3 dimensions. Like they use the whole space. It's quite impressive. ASL, not that ASL, not that one. A universal sign language would have been nice. Well, yes, but as would a universal spoken language. Like, you're just as likely to have the one as the other, right? Why are there bushes growing up through my stone path? Tux, why are you yelling at me? Oh, I think he'd like to go outside. Hang on just a minute, chat. Well, that conveniently coincided with the ad break. New Zealand Sign Language. No get points for guessing what they mean. Oh yeah, sorry. We have NZSL. New Zealand Sign Language. So Finks, all countries have their own, but people who... So deaf people, but other people also who learn to think in that kind of visual communication can more easily communicate with people where there is no shared language. When you primarily communicate in spoken words and you're in a language, in a country where you don't speak the language, you try to communicate with the locals by trying to find words that both parties can understand. Like, if you go to, I don't know, Belgium, and you're looking for the toilets, but you don't speak Belgian or even Dutch, then you might go, oh, excuse me, where's the toilet? Toilet, bathroom, Someone who's used to communicating with signs will just use a gesture like hands over their crutch and jumping up and down. I need to pee. Everybody knows what that means, right? Everybody's seen a small child jumping up and down whilst putting their hands on the front of their crutch. They know what that means. So... like, that's a really simplistic example, but when you think to communicate using gestures and body language and visual cues, you can actually find a way to communicate with people where there's no shared language a lot more easily than people who just try to regurgitate every single word for a thing they've ever learned. Yeah, just hoping that the people you're speaking to know one of the same words that you do is not going to really work for you. Oh my god, doing it this way is so slow. But if you do it this way, you don't get the crops that aren't mature yet. Oh, there are no crops here that aren't mature, so let's, whoops. Yes. Alright, we can send the mutated polyberry delivery. Let's go. This is my favorite part of the whole game. Love it. I love it. Oh, it's got a back kick. I never noticed that before. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Of course it's got a back kick, duh. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It absolutely broke my wind. It kicked in my windshield. It just about broke the entire mech. Like, every single part is at broken or almost broken. And that's fantastic. I love this so much. Now I've run out of repair kits. Oh my gosh. I mean, it is a cannon, right? I have stood behind it to watch along the same line, but I obviously stood closer than I had before. Oh my god, that's so entertaining. That is so entertaining. Oh my god. Oh, I already had some in there, apparently. Okay. Probably broke the tool as well. Yep. I'm assuming it only broke the tool that I had equipped at the time. Yeah. Oh, that's so amazing. That is, I'm tickled by that. Okay, we don't actually need to have these. Let's just take like 20 with us. In China, they taught you to use the water closet sign where your last 3 fingers are open and up like a W and the forefinger and thumb make the shape of a C because of the Brits. Nice. One thing you've learnt is that people are surprisingly willing to help. Oh, yeah. Also in China, they had a way of counting numbers using one hand. Yeah, I can count with one hand. But I'm not sure if that was Auslan or Sign English. But yeah, there's a way to do all the way up to 99, I think. I'm not sure what 100 is. And some of Auslan's signs, well, I think Auslan signs, I get confused as to which signs I learned with Auslan and which was Sign English. Sign English, my friends and I learned in high school, and then later learned that that's not actually a sign language that the deaf community uses. Sign English is literally signed English, English grammar, prepositions, the whole works, and that's not how the deaf community actually communicates. So that was That was a little bit unfortunate, but anyway. Plenty of people have been like, bullshit, you did it. You can count above 1,000 in binary. Oh, okay. Almost as good as Boomgill. Thank you, Rainforester. Oh yeah, I love explosions. This is the mecha Boomgill now, is it? All you can remember for numbers with one hand is pinky up, all others in fist is 11. Okay, that's not the version I learnt. So again, different sign languages. And as I say, I'm not sure whether the one I learnt was even Auslan. Right, we need to continue this, this stone path here too. No! So the version of numbers I learnt is you just do... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is just thumb, finger, 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 finger. And then 6 is closed fist, like you crook your thumb. And then you do finger, finger, finger sideways instead of upright. And then 10 is just, you like, make an explosion with your hand kind of thing. And then 11 is you sweep your pointer down and away from you, or you shake it or something. Yeah, down and away from you is 11. 20 is 2 fingers down and away from you. Yeah, but like I said, not sure what language was. Manaway, good morning. Hello, how are you? Dragon Garland, hello. Am I learning Auslan? I did Auslan for like a term or two at TAFE. But I have not actually really learned Auslan. Kerry has learned Auslan properly, but I only sort of did it briefly, and then I can't remember why I stopped. I think it was no longer available, or I couldn't afford it, or anyway, yeah. Burn the world and feed it to the universe. Why would we do that? The universe would get heartburn. So, hello, Carl. Are you familiar with Auslan yourself, Dragon Garland? I assume you have an interest of some kind. Alright, we don't quite have enough mutated rabbage. We can do the wheat livery. To Houston. Stand back, yes. Yes. Yes, we will stand back a little further than we did. Or even off to the side. You've been trying to self-teach through Enki flashcards, not done any conversational Auslan. Ah! I think there are some Auslan online tutorials where they actually use little mini videos, because trying to learn sign from flashcards doesn't necessarily show you the whole motion, from what I remember. But it's certainly not a bad place to start. But yeah, if you've got TAFE short courses sometimes offer Auslan. I think TAFE is where Kerry learnt it, or maybe not. where I went to the TAFE short course or night courses. See, this is the thing. They used to have like adult learning night courses at our vocational training, and they just don't do it anymore. I don't know whether they can't get people to teach it or what, but it's a shame. Sign language tends to be very four-dimensional, 3 space and time. Also facial expressions. Your facial expressions change the meaning of what you're signing quite significantly, because you can't use tone of voice, so you have to use facial expressions. If you're saying something and it's meant to be a joke, then you'll put some kind of like exaggerated facial expression or like a big grin or something to indicate that it's a joke. Stuff like that. Language is 5-dimensional. Yeah. Uses clips from videos. Nice. It's replaced with online learning. Yeah, but online learning only works for some models of learning. And I don't know whether it's an ADHD thing, because apparently that's a reality for me. But I can't do self-taught. I can't do self-directed learning. I need interaction. I need someone to explain it to me and to be able to explain it to me again, if necessary. I need the discussion where somebody thinks to ask a question you haven't thought of yet, and you go, oh yeah, that's a really good question. I'd love to know the answer to that. I can't do self-directed online learning at home. Cannot do it. Now the difficulty with interoception. What's interoception? Extrinsic motivation of a proper session. Rainfroster needs to hear it spoken and see the letters involved so you could learn the sounds for the letters. Binks needs a face in front of them. You need accountability is another one. And like a forced routine of like, I have to go to class from 10 till 12 on Tuesday morning or whatever. Because otherwise you go, I got to do my class this week at some point. It's only 2 hours. I'll fit it in somewhere. And then suddenly it's 3 weeks later and you haven't done it at all. Interoception is a key piece to autism and ADHD, trouble identifying emotions and inner functions. Okay. Self-learning can happen while there is the obsession, but it fades. Yeah, if you're like really into it, you can absolutely self-teach. But like even I want to learn C#, for example, and I can self-teach myself. I can teach myself C# using some of the online resources, but only because I know that if I get stuck, there's like a whole ream of people in my Discord that I can be like, can somebody please come and explain this to me in a way that I can understand? All right. What else? We haven't planted anything here. Is this phosphoric all the way? It's phosphoric and then it's potassic. Okay. All right. So we need a bit more mutated rabbage. Okay. How do we mutate rabbage again? Rabbage is phosphoric. If we want to mutate it, we need to plant it in nitrogenic soil. Okay. Nitrogenic soil. Up here somewhere? Yeah, and it will turn it into phosphoric. Ooh, this is going to be part potassic and part phosphoric. That's unfortunate. Well, it's just going to have to be. No. Is that nitrogenic? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so that should get us mutated Rabbage. We've already planted Carroot to get mutated Carroot. Do any more? Yes. ASIC. So to mutate Carroot has to go into phosphoric. An alternate potassic. Oh, actually that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we can put it here. No. Hang on a sec. Hang on. It is potassic. It needs to go in phosphoric. Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't need to water it. It's been raining. Or something. I've already watered it. Something like that. Potassic, nitrogenic, acid. Right, we don't have any other. This phosphoric? No, potassic. Okay. Else. How would aphasia affect signed languages? I wonder if it would. I guess it depends on whether it is in the language processing part of the brain, like the part of the brain that chooses this word / gesture represents this thing, or the part of the brain that produces the word. In which case, is it specifically the spoken word that gets all mixed around, or is it... Oh yeah, that's a really interesting question. Interoception is the collection of senses providing information to the organism about the internal state of the body. It includes such things as hunger, but also anxiety, depression, ADHD, and more. I thought ADHD was like brain chemistry being different. Hard not to game it right. You can't stand to watch videos at speeds lower than 1.75 because you feel guilty if you do. Wait, I feel like I've missed whatever part of the conversation that is in relation to. Or not? I'm not following then. Salsa just learned the proper meaning of interoception. So much just talks about emotions, you were like, that's not me, until it included hunger and bodily state, then everything suddenly... Yeah, I don't actually have any of that issue. Emotional regulation can be a problem, but identification, not so much. Even if you have someone nearby, you're better at doing things. So when mum's around, you feel the need to perform and do things like eat. If you're alone, things can get bad. Yes. I've seen a lot of people... Oh, I thought I was paused. That's annoying. Yeah, I wasn't paused because I wasn't in specifically this menu. I was in a different menu. That's okay. Thing I learned. Don't love it, but okay. I have no idea what I was talking about. Oh, right. The body doubling thing. A lot of places that claim to have solutions to ADHD problems talk about the ideas of like body doubling and parallel play, in that if you need to do a chore, just having somebody else there, not necessarily participating, just doing their own thing, but they're there, helps to motivate you to actually do the thing you need to do. And I'm like, oh, that's me. That's totally me. Like, there have been times where I've asked Mum to come over just so that I will actually do, like, the weeding or something. If tone is expressed by faces and you can't see faces, how will that... Oh, I thought aphasia was the one where your words get jumbled. Like, the words that come out of your mouth. You think you're speaking clearly, but you're just speaking gibberishly because you're saying the wrong words. I thought that's what aphasia was. Aphasia's disconnected from Wernicke's region, which is the part of the brain responsible for translating spoken sound into language. M&Ms and goldfish make a legit dinner, right? No. Definitely not. That's why you like to see the words spelled out with the letters, because what you hear and repeat seems to be different from what others tell you. Interesting. Prosopagnosia. Is that the one where you can't recognize faces? But do you also... Is that... Okay, I thought it was literally that you can't identify a face you've seen before and go, that face belongs to this person. Does it actually mean you can't determine facial expressions as well? I suppose it would. Hadn't really thought about it. Okay, I need this vacuum harvester to be faster. Faster, please. Faster, please, game. Well, hey, the pond pitches finally grew up. They went from, like, I'm a day old to I'm fully mature overnight. Did I not water the cauliflowers? I thought I planted them in the rain. How are they not growing? Okay, why is that going so much faster than the other one was? Is there like a optimal place to point the vacuum or something? Okay, so now I've got some potassium. I've got the mounds are all over the place. I just need one more oh, we can do one more delivery. Oh, yes. Got enough mutated carrot that we can do one more delivery. Nice. That will unlock new stuff. Hooray. There. Got chromaze as well. Some chromaze seeds. How much? Like some more lumbloom seeds. Do we need more honey bottle seeds? Yes. More honey bottle seeds. More polyberry seeds would be good. More wheat seeds would be good. Let's deliver the mutated carrot delivery. Face blindness is different to being able to tell facial emotions. Can't imagine having Rainforester. Hang on, which one are we sending? Alright, let's do... What can we send to Tempest Prime? We can send Mutated Lumbloom. Sure. We can actually send quite a few deliveries, as it turns out. Just not necessarily the ones I've got pinned. Tempest Prime is over there. Oh no, it's not. Where is that? Where is Tempest Prime? Oh, it must be the snow planet over there. Oh yeah, Josephson was saying that it sends it on a different arc than it's pointing, and I didn't think it was, but it is.
Here in this corner of the frontier. The name's Dolores, but my friends call me Lola, and I'm your friendly neighborhood merchant. I'll add that dog of yours to my trading route. Catch me there if you need anything.
Lola, L-O-L-A, Lola. Oh, we got lots of new things. Lots and lots of new things. But look. Trailers and commerce. Oh, wow. Oh, hey. We got a striped awning. A small wall planter. A mixed flower bed. A bigger storage box. Seed extractor too. Oh, very nice. Fabricator too. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I can upgrade the farm area. Nice. Okay, so, what else? Can we send anything else? We can send another Lumbloom delivery, and we're going to need more copper wire for any further deliveries. Love it. Oh, we've got like 60 copper wire. I think I made more than I intended to. Oh yeah, they make 2 per, don't they? So the next milestone is in 7 more deliveries. Right. Mutated carrot. And that to Foreman Lilith at Houston. Usually damage to the fusiform facial area of the brain is what causes the inability to see faces, but it's disconnected from face blindness, as it turns out. Face blindness includes not being able to see the face as a total. You can see the nose, each eye, mouth, each eyebrow, but you have trouble actually linking them together to form a full face in your brain. Ah. Binks is here for the catastrophic mech crashes. Fair enough. Turns out we learn how brains work by torturing people and animals with weird kinds of brain damage or chemistry, which gets more and more concerning the more neurobiology. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we know and understand about the human body that we obtained through extraordinarily dubious means at best. 2 ways to satisfy one's explosion needs. Sal's Timberborn streams or Selfeya's every single stream. I don't always blow things up. Not always. He's sending that over there. Choo! Seriously, never gets old. And when Large Marge wasn't there yet when I blew up DC. Here's the time. Tux, it's half an hour until your dinner time, buddy. You got a while to wait. Alright, what else can we send? Nothing. I want to do the mutated, because you get bigger returns. 650 mutated wheat! What? What? That's crazy talk, lady. Alright, I need to go see why Tux is so desperate for my attention. So, I'll let you watch the delivery cannon. Oh, please don't hit our friend. Please don't shoot our friend. No, 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 don't shoot our friend. No. Okay, it's gonna miss our friend. Alright, be right back. Sorry, didn't intend to be gone quite that long. He wanted me to put his biscuits in water. And I did one or two other things while I was there. Oh, right. If you're not blowing other things up, sometimes I go boom with irritation. That's also true. Yeah, I'm hoping that Astroneer will see some patches, but apparently the particular bug that was bothering us most recently, it's been around for years, so I don't hold out much hope. The striped awning uses only plant fibre, of which we have a metric fuck ton. I need striped awnings on all of my windows. I can't put it on the big ones. Well, I mean, I can, but it would look wonder if you can paint them. I'm going to do those ones because I think they get in the way. Increasing my coziness. It's not increasing my coziness. Well, I'm not going to put them on all the windows if it's not doing coziness. Is this one of those things where you're only going to give it to me once? Did you not give it to me at all? There's no cozy bonus from those. Oh, that's supremely disappointing. Well, who says we have to put it on top of a window, right? Nobody. Okay, apparently I at least have to attach it to a wall. Why all these restrictions, devs? Why so many restrictions? Fine then. Okay, what did we unlock? Fabricator, used for large-scale manufacturing. We need 4 bronze parts. The seed extractor 2 uses bronze parts and red crystals. Oh gosh, we're going to have to go farm red crystals. The merchant landing uses bronze electronics, which we don't have. Okay, hang on, I am on the wrong mech. We haven't even planted any seeds. It's whatever. It's evening already. I got building to do. This is where multiplayer would be great. Because you could have one person doing the farming while somebody else builds the new stuff and somebody else brings back material and nobody has to do all of it. Anyway, back into our multiplayer game one of these days because that was great fun. Now, we do not have enough bronze. Okay. I feel like we are going to need a lot of bronze. What have we run out of? We have run out of copper ore. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Going to need a lot of polyberry oil as well. In fact, to that end, we've got 46 plant oil in storage. Let's just have 4, right? Let's have a nice even 50. Ravage oil, we've got 12. And what do I need? All of those, alright. Arrowroot oil, we've got 24. Polyberry oil, we'll make all of those. Maize oil, do we have any? Yes. And I can't do lumberloom or honey bottle oil because I don't have any of the crops. The furnaces take a really long time. Okay. Alright, what else can we build? Upgraded storage box. 600 units! 600 units! Oh my god. Okay, so at the moment we got a barrel, which is 10 hardwood. We can double the capacity if we turn it into storage box 2, but they cost bronze frames. Okay. Look forward to the next Selfeya vintage story stream. Oh gosh, I don't know when that's ever going to happen. Mixed flower bed. I love the wall. Oh, wall planter. Please tell me that gives cozy. Oh my gosh, they're tiny. Okay, I need to do this on the human. Why did you not hint? Oh, you did. Oh my gosh, look how tetchy they are! Well, I can't put them directly next to each other. I can put them there. It's not increasing my cozy, chat. Oh, it is actually. I stand corrected. Oh no, they don't line up. Wait, excuse me. Hey, Mail, you're in my way. You're in my way. Okay, go away. You're in my way. Okay. Thanks, I'm getting a bit tired, buddy. Why? Stop saying you're blocked. You're not. No, stop it. Stop it. Why do I have to go so far away? No, why do I have to go so far away? Oh gosh. Devs, why? Why do they do this restriction? Why? But these ones were closer. I hate it. I hate it. We're not doing it. I've managed to take the wall out. Why make them so tiny that I can't make and then not let them actually go next to each other? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Why do they have to be so restrictive? Very disappointing to me. This is the issue I have with games like this, where aesthetics are like only considered partly. And no, let me have creative control, please. Let me decide. But I guess if you want things to be able to overlap and like take the same space, you have to code for that. So, and apparently they don't, which is somewhat disappointing. I need to go to bed, and also I'm missing a bunch of chat because I was trying to make a window box on a wide window, and I can't because the window boxes were smaller than a window. You should attempt to sleep now. Oh gosh, that was ages ago, Salsa. My apologies. I hope that you sleep well if you're still here. Thank you for hanging out. Liara has plenty of interoception, you just suck at reacting to it. I have set alarms for certain things. Where's the snapping, Liara? Some things have snapping and some things don't. Are you being privy to cat abuse? No. Why would there be cat abuse? You've noticed it's very important to me in several games. Interesting to witness. You don't care, you abuse geometry if it serves your interest. Yeah, but you can't put them... You can't abuse geometry. That's my point. That is literally my point. They won't let you do it. Using geometry to me is like being able to put them like that. Being able to put them so that they look like they're one planter. They won't let it. They won't let me. And I can't rotate it because it has to be on a wall. Disappointing. Disappointing. I don't know why they've made it so... Like, it says small wall planter, but, like, that's not small. That's, like... Hi, this was created for a dollhouse. Small. Ah, never mind. I was excited, and now I'm just disappointed. So did I just not look long enough for the awning? Where's the awning gone? Yeah. Does it or does it not do an increase to the cozy? Doesn't. Why? Why doesn't it? Why? Again, with the disappointing. I mean, you know, aesthetics, but like, I don't necessarily want to put warnings like that on all of my windows. Look very... They're a specific, very specific style, aren't they? Rounded ones, as opposed to the straight ones. I don't know. To think about what we can build that would use those, because I like the idea of them. But actually, can we paint them? No, let me out. Right, paint gun. Paint gun. Oh, I have to have the paint on my inventory. Okay. Some things you have to have in your inventory and some things you can do from storage. Ooh, wine red. What she said. I mean, it's already red, but... Yeah, you can paint them. Okay. Oh, I can paint the wall. The thing I really like about the painting system is that if I now destroy that, I get my paint tin back as well. It's very nice. Can't paint the outhouse? Really? It took my paint tin, but it didn't paint it. Hmm. Where is that? I need to put it back now. I can paint the clothing. I can paint the thing. I can paint the tent. Ooh, I can paint the tent. I'm gonna do that. What else can I paint? I can paint the mailbox. The walls. I actually do want to paint the walls at some point, but I'm going to need so many tins of paint. It's not even funny. Yeah. Oh, painting that changed the roof colour. I wonder if that's what happened to the outhouse, if it just changed the roof colour and I just didn't notice because it was taller than me. Josephson, hello! Thank you for the check-in. How you doing? What's going on? Okay, so we needed at least one bronze electronics and we needed a couple of parts. Let's just make like 5. Make more electronics. Alright, hopefully we can now build the things. How you doing, Josephson? Ah, look, my flowers have grown up and they're all facing a bunch of different directions. Where do we want to put the trader? I guess we could put the trader next to the mech. Oh, here's a question. Can you just straight up upgrade them? No, I have to destroy and rebuild. Oh, that's disappointing. Merchant landing. Fabricator. Oh, wow, that's, Oh, this is the fabricator for making the trailers, right? Oh, man, I have been looking forward to the trailers. Let's put those... Where should we put those? Just put them over here. What do we do with this? Storage trailer, a mobile storage box that can attach to the mech and stores 200 units. Or a large object trailer. A mobile container for large objects that can attach to the mech. Oh my god, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Attach. So what, we can just like... We can just tow it behind us? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we attach multiple? Like, can I have one of each and like train them? Oh, we don't have enough. 20 polyberry oil. Goodness me. That was still not enough. It's 7:45 a.m. Josephson's being bothered by an affectionate cat. Life is bearable. Very nice. Death Stranding vibes? I haven't played it. I have an awkward tale. Yeah. How annoying is it to access the contents? It's just a storage. You just click on it, same as you would any other storage. Open. Storage. But if those things cost 20 polyberry oil a piece, we are going to need so many polyberry seeds. Ah! Oh, why are some of these grown and some of them are not? Did I not water some of these or something? Oh, they're honey bottle. Okay. Different crops. Makes sense. The honey bottles take like 4 days or something. Now, don't I have the resource vacuum attachment on this? I do not. Why do I not? Doing the noxious weeds with that would have been so... Hey, Lola's here! Let's go talk to her. Una momento. Our power limit capacity is much bigger than it was before. I need to do something about that. Okay, so we'll put that on there. Why does the sprout cannon not have any mods? I don't need it, do I? We can, oh my gosh, we can unlock the hot rod set, which gives us 3 mods. Give me the hot rod windshield. We also unlocked new fuel efficiency. Reduces the max fuel consumption by 3%. Nice. Lock-on targets. Increases the maximum seed shooter lock-on targets by 50. All tool range. All tools. Increases the speed. All tools? Oh, wow. We need to go get some red crystals. Reduces the water consumption of the irrigation hose. Increases damage to the spike saw. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I want all of the things. I want all of the things. All of them. All of them. Now. Alright, let's take the armor off. We'll put the hot rod windshield in. Armor on there, because, yes. Yes, yes. 1:50 a.m. Carl's still awake. Should Carl be asleep, or is it okay that Carl is still awake? Excuse me, I said to put... Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, that's probably all we can afford to do on the farm loadout, because these ones use a lot more power. Although I would not mind... Why do I not have the hauling capacity mod on there? That'll do. Do I want the farm mech? No, I want the other one. But I need to go talk to Lola. Almost 2 AM for you. You should be asleep. Your body really does what you tell it to. No, Lola! Oh. She only stays until evening. Man, did you not see me, like, walking up the ramp to talk to you? Oh. I wonder if you have to have the things on your inventory to sell, because we've got some stuff in storage that is only worth anything for selling. Oh, what happened here? Must not have watered you. Okay, yeah, the vacuum seems to work better if you aim at the top of the crop and not the bottom. What? Why is there... Things aren't going into storage properly, I think. Okay. So I feel like we should maybe do one path at a time. So mutated polyberry for you. Mutated honey bottle for you. Mutated rabbage for you, which we're already tracking. And mutated lumbloom for you. Which also means a lot of bronze frames, so we're going to need to go mining copper. And that's why I want the large item storage, because then we can bring back far more than we currently can. We need one more bronze frame. And more polyberry oil. I love the fact that it just flips upside down and then it has the trailer. Okay, so if I attach you... Can I attach these to each other? Can I, like, make a train? No. Disappointing. Can I build the pallet on top of it? No. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to go on an adventure tomorrow. Tonight, we need to get our buffs on. And also, it is just about time for me to go and do Tux's dinner, so since the day is changing over, it seems like an excellent time to do that. So, let's go over here. You love the new font I'm using for my name on Discord? I didn't know you could do that. I was like, Wanderer, how did you do the font thing? And he's like, it's in here. And so I had to have one because it's cool. Alright, I am going to go and do the feeding of the Tux. You are welcome to wander around the fairy forest. Why is there starting thing? Oh, it's gone. Excellent. See how many points you can gather. And I am going to go and give Tux his dinner and take a little break myself. If you've been sitting here watching the screen for like my entire stream or even longer, you might want to take a bit of a break yourself. You know, go outside, touch grass, grab a snack or a beverage, make sure you've taken your meds, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And in the meantime, you can be a fairy, just like you always wanted. Hello. Josepson topping the scoreboard with 130 points. Carol 110, Galactic 45, DC 25, me minus 10. Ah, well. Did I miss anything in chat? Carol's playing chess. Rainforest has got no grass, only snow and ice. Oh no! He says, but there are roos and emus and drop bears outside. True. True. I made a smoothie and it had too much frozen banana in it. So I had to add more liquid and I filled it up above the max line and I was like, I might come to regret this. Fortunately, I did not. Bum mud crabs in your garage as a side gig. This is not Skyrim. Australia is not Skyrim. Alright, what have we got? We've got a potassic, phosphoric... Oh my god, we've got such a mixture. Good lord. Okay, so we need to mutate wheat. We need to mutate polyberry. We need to mutate any bottle. We need a little more mutated ravage. Oh my gosh! We're like 4 down. We need to mutate plum bloom. Okay. So, in order to do that, we need... You're referring to a video from an Aussie you really like. You confuse the name with Morrowind's equivalent. Okay. Where's my little Pikachu? Here we go. Alright, so we've got phosphoric, potassic, phosphoric, nitrogenic. We've got a little bit of everything. So the wheat needs to go into the potassic field. Let's start with that. It's potassic. Okay. At what point does it become not potassic? Down here. Alright. Oh, this has got... Right, this is the one that's all a mix. Okay. Wait. If I put the wheat in the potassic mound, it will turn it into the nitrogenic. So I should do it... Oh, I can't! It's phosphoric. Blue. Phosphoric, potassic. Potassic. Oh, I don't have... I'm in the wrong mech. Let's talk to Lola before she goes away again.
Come on up and take a look.
You saw someone modded Mirelurks to sound like Mr. Krabs running? I don't know either of those references. But it was very pleasing, it's a good thing. Purchase constructs are found in the construct wheel. Okay, show me your blueprints. Oh, that's how we get the plots. Oh, parasol, counters. She's got all sorts of things. Oh, windshield with plants on it. Okay. I can only sell things that are in my inventory. Alright, let's go get the stuff that we want to sell. Oh, they're down in value. Only by 1%. Amber's up. Oh, we may as well sell it. Unless, what's the prediction for tomorrow? On that... Where is it? Prediction is that it will go further down. Okay, well, let's just sell them today because we can't buy anything without money.
Come on up and take a look. You drive a hard bargain. I like it.
8,000 money. Wow, we probably don't need to sell all of them. Let's just sell... How many have we got? 18? Let's just... Excuse me. Let's just sell, like, 8.
Well, I can't not buy it, can I?
Well, you could not buy it, actually. Maya lurks are crustacean enemies in Fallout. Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Ah, very nice. So we can buy... Oh, wingleaf palm sprouts. We can buy seeds and sprouts from her. Quite expensive. We can buy the pond pitcher sprout. Oh, I think basically we can buy any sprout we've discovered. Much as I would love these, let's just buy the one that's on special today. The cart's reduced, so we'll get that. So, oh, this is a blueprint for the plots. I might wait until they're on sale. I don't need them necessarily. As much as I like the plots because they contain your crops. Wait until she's got them.
See you.
Okay. So we're putting the wheat into the potassic mound, which is to say only up to there. All right. It's phosphoric and then potassic. Oh, again, we've got a mixture. Okay, so we're going to turn this into nitrogenic. So we won't do any more wheat in just now. I need to get this back on track. Need to get it back on track. All right, so then we've got... Do we have any nitrogenic crops that need to go in the phosphoric mound? None of them are nitrogenic crops at all, are they? Time for you to head out. Have a great week. See you on Friday. I'm streaming Wednesdays as well, Finks, if you were not aware. Much love to Tux and our secret cult. Indeed to you as well. Have a fantastic week. Sleep well and all of those things. Chromase is a nitrogenic crop. If I put chromase into... nitrogenic into phosphoric... gives high yield. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's do that, and we can turn this entire row back into nitrogenic. So, Tux, why are you crying at me? Do you want to go outside? Is that what this is? You want to go outside again? Have I watered this? I have not. Oops. Okay. Now, we want mutated polyberry needs to go into phosphoric mound. How far is it phosphoric? Until there. Okay. Then what are you? You're potassic? Potassic, phosphoric, nitrogenic. That's going to turn it potassic, so let's put them there. All right. Nitrogenic in potassic gets mutated. Oh, we could put wheat in that. No, we don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay. If you're talking in chat, by the way, I can't hear you right now because I'm looking at this infographic on my other monitor and it's over the top of chat. So... honey bottle. Mutated honey bottle. Needs to go in phosphoric. I don't think we've got a phosphoric mound at the moment. No. Okay. Already, everything needs phosphoric. The hell? What needs to be rotated in a potassic mound? That would be nitrogenic. Okay. What can we mutate in a nitrogenic mound? Phosphoric. Which is lumbloom or rabbage. We need rabbage. Oh, I've already got the seeds. Okay. Rabbage will be phosphoric. Ah. Right. That's awkward. You know what? I'm just gonna plant them here. Gives us the wrong type of soil again, but never mind. Mutated lumbloom also needs to go in nitrogenic soil. Oh, how did I miss this whole section in the middle here? Okay. Alright. Napsa! Hello! Good morning! You've actually been here since start on mobile app, but half asleep. Well, good morning! You kind of rotate crops. It's less nice than it sounds because whatever you plant, the soil becomes that kind of soil after you harvest it. And like we've currently got a situation where we need a whole bunch of particular kind, which turns the soil into a particular kind that we have no use for whatsoever. So anyway, But yes, it's a kind of crop rotation. It's already evening. But we may as well go and get some copper with our handy-dandy new trolley thing. Can I attach? I'm standing in the wrong place. Okay. Okay, learning how to drive this thing is going to be interesting. You're yeeting Josephson? What on earth did he do to deserve that? Okay, now, here's my question. I have a question. Can I, like, mine this, pick it up, turn around, and put it on the trailer? Kind of. Kind of. Not really. Suffers from the same issues as the others do. Okay. Do I need them to, like, line up, or will they sort themselves out? Flip, yeet, shake them all about. Do the hokey pokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. I want to get back in time to sleep for buffs. So I don't know where the next nearest... Oh, there's some over this way, actually. We've only got 2 in-game hours. Oh, these trailers are marvelous. This is going to change everything. Or maybe not everything. It's going to change a lot. Max, what? You want to go outside? Oh, no, you can't go outside because the landlord's about to mow the lawn, which is going to be very noisy. Half an hour until Scruffle Tunnel time. Not that you're counting. Oh shit! Why did that happen? It says it takes 12. Oh right, but these weigh 2 each, right? Yeah, these weigh 2 each. Okay. So it can actually only take 6. Man, that flip was really quite impressive. I don't know where the last one went. Like, we mined 9 of these. I should be holding 3, but there was only 2 there. One of them obviously got flipped so far away. So we may as well pick up the wood log while we're here. Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to tow in a straight line. Can you just settle down, calm your tits? There you go. Wow. Drunk sailor. Drunk sailor right now. There we go. Alright. But how am I picking up another one? I know, I said detach. I pressed the button for detach. Thank you. No, yes, thank you. Now, will you only put down... No, you're putting down the logs. Don't put the logs on the mineral crusher. I know you love your doggies. You love your doggies a lot. Honestly, I get it. I feel the same way when I'm away from Tux for a long time. Although for me, that's like an actual long time. A day, several days. Yeah, he would not want to be outside with the lawnmower going. It's very noisy. I need to actually drink too. Okay, so Tarks. Currently, in fact, I think I can probably show you. He's like, what is noisy thing outside door? I want to know. What is noisy thing outside door? Is very pointy indeed. Noise monster outside. Must know what is. Which is amusing, because if I make the noise monster run inside, he runs away from it. So apparently, lawnmower is interesting, vacuum cleaner is terrifying. Yeah, definitely better result when you aim at the top of the plant. Okay, today I learned. So we've got a quest for like a whole bunch of mutated wheat. Guess we'll just have to turn the regular wheat into seeds, because otherwise we're going to waste half of the crop. Okay, what do I need to plant in the nitrogenic mound? Do I still need Ravage? I've got Ravage planted. Sunbloom mutates in a nitrogenic mound. Okay. the chromase is about to turn that nitrogenic. That's going to turn it potassic. Lumbloom is phosphoric. That's going to turn it phosphoric. Oh, that's Lumberloom as well. So, yeah, let's plant some here. Alright. Have I got anything in my inventory? Yes, but doesn't really matter. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder! I am enjoying my Monday very much. What does that look like to look out of? Does the bars in the middle get in the way of my view? Yeah, they do. So that's why I usually use the vintage. The only one that gives you clear vision. I have enjoyed my Monday. I tried to make a phone call earlier, forgetting it was public holiday. How's your Monday been? I might be able to put you outside soon, Tux, but let's wait and see if he's finished. Alright, Lola, what have you got today? Oh, a hammock? A hammock? Give me that.
Nice choice.
A stack of books! She didn't have this yesterday. Oh, I need to buy that. And the teddy bear, even though they're not on sale. We'll buy the discounted appearance slot. Oh, how much are the how much are they called? Geode shards worth. Oh gosh, even less. Oh, red crystal. That's the other thing we need. Where do we get that from? Shit. Where do we get the red crystal from? Oh, there's a resource in Frostpeak that we've not found. A bunch of artifacts that we've not found. We need to explore more of Frostpeak. Red crystal is in Frostpeak. Okay, I guess we're going to Frostpeak. Burns note. Phones work on public holidays. They do. They just don't get answered at the other end. Alright, if we make 8 more copper wire, we can send off the mutated polyberry delivery. But we also need to make much more bronze. And now we're out of tin, because of course we are. We can send off... well, nothing, but we need 5 bronze frames. Oh, wait! We need to see what we need for upgrading the farm space. I had those things, but I'm pretty sure there was like a bunch of bronze frames needed and I've spent them. We need 3 more bronze parts and 3 more bronze frames. So we need more bronze. Well, let's try. taking this up Frostridge Peak, I guess. I feel like I'm going to regret this. I feel like this is going to make my life challenging. Large Marge was pretty awesome. Yeah, I would like to be able to take both of them, like attach one trailer to the other and then attach it to the mech. But I don't know, maybe we can do that with a future update. We do need tin as well, so let's grab that. Oops. Because I brought the storage one instead of the large objects one this time. Although there is a large object red crystal somewhere. Well, alright then. Mobile scrapping. Ooh. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that that bug we were having, where if you lost connection to the game, or if the game crashed while you were in orbit, the game doesn't know where to put you, and you can't get into the game. I'm really disappointed to learn that it is a years-old bug. I thought it must be something new with the Megatech. The fact that it's been allowed to persist for so many years is very disappointing. Alright, can I get you up onto here? You come? Yes? Okay. Seriously, who is rolling boulders down on me? No, I don't love it. I don't love it at all. It's very unfriendly. Very unneighborly. You know? You're not being very neighborly. I can't detach you. You roll away. You won't if I do it here. Power's pretty much always the problem, isn't it? Like having power available when you go exploring is a problem for the research nodules and stuff as well. The little boxes that you have to power. So this trailer thing does like wobble around a bit, but it doesn't seem to have drag. I'm not noticing an increase in fuel usage either, which is nice. Unrealistic, but nice. Okay, so the merchant departing pop-up is going to give me a heads up that it's evening, which is nice. Tux says the noisemaker has moved far enough away that I still would like to go outside, please. Probably means that my landlord has gone and brought the bins in, which I kept noticing that they were still out there, and I was like, should really go and bring the bins in, because they obviously were away. And I kept only noticing it when I was like about to stream or something, couldn't go do it. So now I think he's probably done it himself, and now I feel horrible. But the least I could do is bring the bins in. Oh dear. All right, hang on. Let me put him out. Right. Now, red crystal. Oh, the red crystal is over the river. I can't take this thing across the river. But also, how are there so many things that I've missed? Where have I not explored? I guess maybe there's further to go up here, maybe? I don't know. We need to go there. It's already nighttime though. And we won't be able to fast travel with this storage, so... That's a thing. Which way can we get through? No, we don't want to go that way. I feel like this storage... In fact, I'm going to go back. Bringing this storage up to Frost Peak Ridge is just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. Dauntless, hello, good morning. How are you? Are you all snowed in? No snow where you are? Nice. Oh, you've been playing Wandering Village. I haven't been able to... honestly, time zone, the daylight savings things, it's like I can only catch your streams for 6 months of the year. I haven't seen you live in such a long time. I've already gone to bed. You're good? Excellent. Oh, you haven't streamed in like a month. Oh, wow. I saw you and Zerka doing your YouTube reacts videos. I want to actually sit down and watch those because I think they'd be hysterical. Have you just been taking a break, or are you sort of a bit over streaming? In other words, are we expecting to see you streaming again or no? Shifted your time to YouTube for a bit. That's fair. Changes are good as a holiday and all that stuff. that 9 of 11 mean? Nine of 11 what? Ooh. Bit chunky. I don't actually know what those icons are where it said that we had 9 of 11 something. Because I thought that was resources in the zone, but we found all of the resources in this zone. So, I don't know what it is. Ah, shiza. No. Okay. It didn't do anything to the wagon. You should stream it, you're enjoying the change in creative energy. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't know, is there any should when it comes to streaming? I mean, I guess if it's your full-time job, you kind of have to maintain the momentum, right? But if it's not, I don't know where the should enters into it. Also, I'm pretty sure my spike saw is kind of significantly damaged. You're probably going to hit YouTube Partner and you failed to hit Twitch Partner in 10 years. But isn't YouTube Partner like kind of the equivalent of affiliate? Like you can't monetize YouTube until you become a partner, right? Pretty hard to hit a YouTube Partner. Yeah, I had a look at what was required and I was like, that ain't never gonna happen. I mean, I'm not actually making YouTube videos, so it's definitely not gonna happen. I'm just using it as storage, which nobody subscribes to a channel that's just being used for storage. But yeah, I can't see myself doing hitting those benchmarks. Alright, we can expand the farm space. Wonder how far it goes. Oh. Oh man, I missed bedtime. Yeah, it's like 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours in a 12-month period or something, isn't it? Like, obviously, 1,000 subscribers is 1,000 subscribers, but I think the 3,000 watch hours is like in 12 months. It's like a time limit window on it. If I remember rightly. Alright, so where is my boundary now? What's 500 subs now? Okay. And boundary now. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to put the rufilite away before my bot uses it as fuel. My bot? My mech. Where's the boundary on this side? Oh, wow. Oh, hey, there's another egg. I really need the incubator. How do I incubate these eggs? This is the one thing we don't have in this game yet, is the animals, the critters. How do I get those? You played the demo of this. Oh my god, Dauntless. It is an entirely new game. If you played the demo, you have not played this game. They've changed everything. The whole map is completely different. Like, they did an update in November last year. And when I started streaming it a couple of weeks ago, I was like, let's go in and see what's changed. Everything has changed. And when you're building like buildings, there's no plop down a warehouse now. It's all modular. You build it modular with your pieces of buildings. It's completely different. Good changes. These are good changes for the most part. Although, in fairness, the things that irritate me are very minor and are mostly just me being me, going, let me decorate the way I want. And that's not a change. That's always been that way. Oops. Where's the... There it is. Come on. Now, if I water them, will they live? Or are they gonna die because I've harvested their flowers, regardless? I suspect the latter, but let's water them anyway, see if it makes a difference. I'm assuming not, because it doesn't have the little blue border saying has not been watered. Been a while since you've seen an ad you'd liked. You just got one that used the Muppets and it was hilarious. Nice. Oh, are we an ad break, are we? Oh, we are too. Alright, what have I got on me? Mutated Rabbage, Mutated Polyberry. Did they have... I don't think they had this rotating crops and different kinds of mounds and stuff last time I played it either, so that's different as well. So what's the next expansion? Iron. Oh wow. Yeah, we definitely need to get some red crystals. We are way behind with that regard. How do we make the cool colors of paint? Like, this is just red, blue, yellow, white, black. How do I make the interesting colors? White cauliflower. Oh, we don't have white. Oh, we need to make the paints in order to make the other paints. Okay. Sure. Need more copper wire. Kind of need more lumbloom oil too, because that's what I'm using to fuel the mech at the moment. Which is also a new thing in the update. You actually have to provide fuel to your mech now. Not that one. That one.
Hola. See anything?
Hola. Oh, large plot is discounted. I'll have you. No, that's still. I'll have you.
Coming right up.
I love Lola. She's adorable. What other blueprints has she got? Counter and counter with sync. I kind of want those, but I'm hoping I can get them at discounted price. Oh my gosh! Wait for the discount. Wait for the discount, Selfeya. You don't need them. You don't need them immediately. You can wait for the discount. It's okay. Although we did get... Okay, so the large plot... We don't have any clay? Oh, that's easy enough to make. Okay, so how many crop fields is in the large plots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that that's a thing I might want to do. Because that way it's going to be so much easier to manage the crop rotation thing. So I'm just going to tear up the front row and put them down and see what we think. I wonder whether you meant literal cool colours as in cool by colour theory, or cool colours as in these are the good and fun colours and not basic. The latter. There's like a sapphire blue and a wine red and stuff. And not just blue. Red. Oh right, hang on. I want to do the upgraded seed extension. Oh, what else is you? What else are you saying? Oh, the hammock. Right. I can build a seed extractor too. Okay. See, no, now we've got the sapphire blue paint recipe because we made whatever colour was necessary. Seed extractor 2. So what does that do? Increased. What does the upgraded one do for us? Oh, we can make bigger batches. Nice. Okay, so that gives me 30 wheat seeds from... How much wheat? 5 wheat to 10 wheat seeds, so it's a 1 to 2. This is a 1 to 2 as well, but this one makes it in batches in 10, so it's faster. Right, makes sense. Okay. Books and teddy bear! Okay, these need to go into my bedroom. I've got a bookshelf. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. advertisements are cringe as a concept. What I have issue with is the way they've turned advertisements into a product. Particularly mobile ads. Like, I'm completely convinced that a whole bunch of the mobile games are just platforms for them to deliver you ads. And so they sell the ads to other mobile games who buy their ad slots because they want you to buy their game so that they can sell you ads as well. Like, they're not selling you the game. I'd be happy to buy the game. Well, some of them. But no, they're not selling you the game. They're selling you ads. Give you the ad for the game for free so that they can sell ad slots. It's kind of mind-boggling. Ah, we don't have any hardwood left. Okay. So yeah, I don't mind, unlike
sort of
Leo,
life
I don't
is what you
mind
wish.
people advertising things
You
to
may
me.
grow up to be a fish.
I just have difficulty with the way ads themselves have become the commodity rather than what the ad is advertising. Josephson, thank you very much for your resubscription. Much appreciated. 8 months. Ooh. Many. I still kind of get a bit of a shock, I guess, at the number of months people have been subscribed, and it doesn't matter how big the number is. Man, not only have I been streaming long enough, but whatever I'm doing, this person likes enough that they've subscribed to me for 8 months. Can stuff fall out of the wagon? Oh my god, Galactic, did you miss me flipping the wagon? Somebody clipped it. There's a clip of it. Yeah, if you overload the wagon, it flips in a extraordinarily dramatic fashion. Any subscription above 0 surprises you? Yeah, basically. Same. Like, oh wow, what am I doing right? I need you to tell me what I'm doing right. The wagon flipping was hilarious. Like, it was very dramatic. Wanderer has a 14-month sub going on for your channel. Very nice. I think mine's due to renew in your channel soon, actually. If it hasn't come due already. I like to manually resubscribe. Much easier for me to manage my budget if I do it myself. Okay, so I can fit 2 more logs there and 8 on the mech. No. Come on, hit both of them. There we go. But yeah, there's a clip of it if you want to see it, because it was kind of hilarious. Well, not kind of. It was hilarious. 246. 2 on the trailer so I can carry another 4 logs. I might miss my sleep muff. Yeah, I've got just over 2 hours. Might get there. We're not far from home. I would show you flipping the trailer again, but we lost like an entire copper when I did it before. So, oh no! Oh, hang on, that's the back of it, that's why. There we go. I was like, oh no, it's not going to let me attach it when I'm carrying a full load myself. What? Why did you go on to the other one? All of you on the same one, please. Oi! Thank you. No. Stop that. Okay. To bed, to bed, to bed, to bed. But also, build books and teddy bears! Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Oops. Teddy bear can just sit on the floor next to my bed. Oh, can I put you on top of... No, you can just sit on the floor next to my bed. Can I put the books on the bookshelf? I can. Yeah, the first one definitely gives you a bigger boost to your... Oh, that's terrible. I'll fix it in the morning. Bigger boost to your cozy buff than subsequent ones. Okay, so... Oh, come on. Let me get 3. Now the bookshelves actually look like a bookshelf. That one in the middle kind of looks dumb with them all facing that way, but anyway. Can I put the teddy bear on the bed? Oh, I could put it on the bed. Oh, wow, that is adorable. Okay. Oh wow, the flowers are going again. So if you water them, They regrow? Well, there you go. Today I learned. Okay, so these all start out nitrogenic. What do I need to build the upgrade? Oh, hammock! Right, I haven't built a hammock for my front porch. Have a hammock on the front porch. Can I go across the corner? I can if I get rid of the milk bottle, maybe. No. No? Okay. Well, that's disappointing. How far can I turn it? That far? Alright, put the milk bottle back. Where'd the milk bottle go? Where'd I get that from? I mean, the milk bottle's kind of dumb. On the front porch. Oh, we don't have wheat. Okay. A fireplace. Oh, I've got one inside. Yeah. We can't make rope yet. I'm really... Oh, can I... They won't let me put this on the... Oh, they will let me put it on the support struts. Okay. There we go. We have some little planters there. And the mixed flower bed. Put a mixed flower bed somewhere. Invalid slope. There shouldn't be a slope. Why are you acting like there's a slope? Where else can we put? No, it's a dumb place for it. I don't like it. Let's put it next to the tent. Let's put it there. We're still not at Cozy 4. Don't have cloth. I'm pretty sure I've got dartboard, calendar, and nature poster inside the house? Question mark? No, I took them down when I tore the house down and rebuilt it. Put a calendar. Oh, right, next to the planning table. Put the dartboard over here. Oh, we're getting close. I could build a thing of tires. A goalpost. An easy setup for sports. Do I look like the kind of person that plays sports? Game. Let's stick a goalpost here just for the sake of having one. Interesting. I really want the telescope. We don't have iron. And a battery to do that. Do I have a bench on the front porch? I've got a rocking chair. A bench there. Are you ready to come inside, buddy? Oh, so close. So close. What else? What else do we not have any of? I mean, okay, stack of tires. Sure. That can go round here. The other trash-like items. Cozy 4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what are we doing? I am letting the cat inside. One moment, chat. And I'm back. Okay, so Lola. We've already spoken to Lola today, right?
Come on up and take a look.
Have not. Our core increases mech power by 1 when bought. What?
Deal. Ching. Bye now.
What is the geodes are going up tomorrow. Okay. Hello, Tux. Hello, Tux. Hello, Tux. Baby, you're not going outside. No, you're not. Nope. Oh, how do I make sure these line up exactly right? That needs to go there. Just put the 1 for now. Alright, so what are we growing? We can send off the mutated polyberry delivery and the ravage. Yeah, Zoo, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. He wants to get back outside now, but it's dark. He doesn't get to go outside when it's dark. My favorite part of the game! Dauntless, if you're still here, this is the best part of the game. When you send deliveries to the other planets. I never stop getting entertained by this thing. Oh dear. I'm so easily amused. Where's the... Here we go. Oh, I don't have the bronze frames. Oh, I do. But where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Right? It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. We got a clip of that. Of when I misjudged how close to the cannon I was standing, and it, like, basically broke my mech with the kickback. Bye! You don't go outside in the dark. No, you don't get to go outside in the dark. I'm sure it's very disappointing. No. Come up here. Want to come up here with me? He's like, but I only needed to come inside to use the toilet. I didn't want to come inside forever, ever. Let me back out now, please. No. No. It's dark. Dark means inside. Right. Ooh. Llama. Oh my gosh, how tiny. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. That is so cute. I need a greeting. I need a llama to greet me at the door. Oh my gosh, please tell me it will grow flowers. I hope it grows flowers. Yeah, no, Zoo, he's never learnt that he can use outside for the toilet. Because he's always been an inside cat, so he'll come inside just to go to the toilet. Honey bottle, lum bloom. Do either of those need to be planted in nitrogenic? Lum bloom does. Oh no, we don't have any seeds. Okay. Wait. Can I make the better one? What do I need for the better one? Bronze frame, bronze parts. 2 bronze frames, 1 bronze parts. Can I do that? Ooh, we need so much more polyberry oil. Oh my lord. Right, because we used it all on the, I mean, I suppose you can stay there. You know what? Let's bring them all up to the one at the front. Yeah, we need polyberry oil somewhat desperately. Okay, so lum bloom seed. Here, get rid of this. Put down the second generation. I feel like that. Oh yeah. Oh, you've forgotten what you said because I moved you. Right. Oh, that is so much more efficient. Oh my lord. Right. Tomorrow we need to go hunting for red crystals, which is a thing I've said we're going to do so many times now. It's not even funny. Tonight, though, we're going to get Cozy Tier 4 buff. So what's that going to give us? Harvested crops have a chance to yield additional resources. Oh, very nice. But how do I incubate the eggs? I want the eggs. I want to incubate the critters. Speaking of, I really should take fodder with me when we go out and about so that I can feed things. I'm actually wondering if the nests don't activate until you've fed enough of them individually, maybe? I don't know. I'm just theorizing. So I had assumed that it would be related to cleaning the biomes, but we've cleaned 2 of them now, and it's made no difference at all. I'm not entirely sure what the point is of cleaning the biomes now, because it used to be that there were certain resources you couldn't access, like in the biome, until you cleaned it up. So that's kind of what I was expecting to happen here, but we've cleaned up 2 of them now, and I haven't seen any noticeable change at all. So I apologise for the number of times that I just went upwards inflection on the end of the sentence. That was a lot. Sorry. Right. Oh hey, we've got we picked up some paint. We picked up all sorts of things that didn't go into the right place. Oh, look at all these lumbloom seeds. Bam. Alright, are they going into the nitrogenic mounds? They are. $25. $50. $75. That'll do for now. Yeah, I think doing the large plots is going to make it much easier to manage the different kinds of fertilized mounds. Right, let's go get the geodes. We should be able to sell those for a better price today. Paint. Okay. Well. Now we unlocked... Oh, we unlocked a recipe for the sapphire blue paint. Yeah. Why can't I make it? Oh, because this is the flower press. Alright. So how do I make the other paints then? If it's not in the flower press. Is it... Do I mix them in the paint gun itself? Moss green, wine red, bronze, blue, black, sapphire blue. Yeah, we mix it in the paint gun. Okay, so you make the base paints and then you mix the different colours with the base paints in your paint gun. That is profoundly unrealistic, but also very cool. We haven't found a white cauliflower yet. Alright, so, we need the red crystals. Oh, right, we need to sell the geodes to Lola. What did I just... Lumbloom seeds, right.
Come on up and take a look. Let me take that off your hands.
Cat topiary, dat topiary, cat topiary, every day.
Sold. Nice choice.
Oh, more flower beds.
See you.
Okay, well, obviously we need the cat topiary opposite the llama topiary. This one won't knock over your other plants. Oh my gosh, what did the llama one say? Llamas eat a lot of plants. This one is probably full. Wow, this is quite a large. Oh, you won't go? You won't go because the bush is there. Okay. This is awkward to do in the mech. Can I paint the topiaries? Wow, the cat one is really massive. You know what? Cat topiary is going to come sit. No, it's a plant. That would look dumb. That would look dumb, Selfeya. Okay, the bush has to go. Need a car at my front door. Yes. Oh, so cute. A tux plant. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what have I got on my person? Copper and wood. All right. Oh, by the way, if you have recently joined us, don't chop down the water watcher trees. Done that experiment for you. And have... that waterfall there before we cleaned the biome. I've subsequently discovered that if I had just looked it up on the Discord, I would have gotten the answer to the question. But you do not get waterweed sprouts, water watcher sprouts. You can't replant them. They do not grow back. They are just pretty. Was that waterfall there? Before we cleaned the biome. I don't remember. The fact that it grabbed my attention just now kind of suggests not, because I've definitely looked this way before. Oh, I didn't bring the food again! Next time. We really need this. We really need the red crystal. What's that song? The thong song? The way this mech moves, my brain just keeps singing that line about trunk like a something. Oh, I can't remember the words. Ooh, I really need to repair the spike saw. Friend! Where is she? There she is. Hi, friend. Don't make me Google the lyrics for the thong song. You don't need to Google the lyrics for the thong song. That's totally okay. I am really okay with the fact that I don't remember them. Yeah, I don't know what she is. She's beautiful. What am I hearing? Maybe it's just the mech exhaust. Where are the human cave secrets? Chat. Still haven't found any secrets. Have we been up there? We've been up here, but is there anywhere we can go up to the left? Up there. Have we been up there? I feel like maybe we haven't been as far as we could. I think we get up the other way. Can't remember where the red crystals are, but they're somewhere along here. Yeah, 8 of 15, 9 of 22 is the artifacts, but what's the 8 of 15 represent? POIs, maybe? Bye, Lola. Thanks for stopping by. I find it interesting that, like, once she discovers you're there, she's like, I'll add you to my rotation, and then she's here every single day. Girl, do you ever sleep? I suppose you could put the trade ship on autopilot and sleep while it's flying between planets? But there's a lot of planets. Is she seriously visiting every single planet every single day? In designing a game with a beautiful alien world, it's important to make a decision if the beautiful world should have big flying whales, big flying mantas, or some other big sea creature that we probably can't explain how it's flying. Is something throwing boulders down on me again? Yes. Seriously, what is with that? Is mating right in front of us again. Right, ma'am, we're not watching. Alright, if I put you there, you won't, like, slide away, right? Good. Tails, horns, or antlers! And actual teeth. Actual teeth. I mean, there is a corpse of another one. There's a skeleton that we have not explored yet. We've seen it, but we haven't visited it. Over in the hexagon. Put you down. Mind this. You up. Or you run away. Yes. Look! Lights in the sky. Okay, so... this... Oh, whoops, I put on auto run. I'm up here, but there's obviously more to discover than I looked at. Maybe it was getting to be nighttime when we came up. I can see my house from here! Just about. Not quite. There's a bit of a mountain in the way. It's over that way somewhere. Over there, according to the compass. Human-sized secrets? No human-sized secrets. Where are all the human-sized secrets? Seriously, these rocks look like we should have to, like, mine them or blow them up or something. Die whales! Oh! Oh, there's a nest up there. Oh, I can't do it while I'm holding. Okay, so there's not anything here, I don't think. Oh, right, it's just up from that, okay. So, what else could we possibly explore up there, maybe? Can't teleport home while we're carrying these big... Mount Dandenong, which is pretty high because it's where they put the TV towers, you are able to see your house from there with a telescope. Nice! The purple glow there that suggests there might be artifacts that I've not gathered. Guess we're not going to get home in time for the night buff anyway. Go have a quick look. Gosh, look at all this loot just lying around. I'm running around through here just picking stuff up all over the place. Ah, no, it's just the lights reflecting off the water. Okay. Where am I? Napsa had an airship on an alien world. You would not like to get rammed by a big rhino whale. No, that's fair. It does not sound fun. I honestly can't tell if that effect on the trees there is just a weird graphic glitch artifact or if it is actually something. Can I just like drop these off the edge and back for them? Explored here? Certainly I must have. Must have. Oh, okay, the jet boot thing didn't mitigate the fall there much. Interesting. The third one gone. Where did the third one go? What the F? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Found a drop of sauce on your shirt. Must have enjoyed your breakfast then. Ouch in the mechanical knees. I know, look, the right leg is nearly dead. Oh, right, the red crystals, they go in here. Man, bringing back those 3 big crystals was more lucrative than any of the small ones that we mined. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Now that we've got this storage thing, I'm thinking that we will set up a secondary base over at the new biome. And at least get Cozy 1. No ammo? Where did I put my repair kits? Oh, I probably hit F on the storage. Yeah, okay. Because I'm thinking that we can load this little buddy up with some of the basics. So we're going to need some copper and stone. That's dumb. Need to take that many. Can mine stone when we get there. So that will let us build the farm center. The other thing that would be supremely useful to be able to build is the sawmill and mineral crusher, which use stone and copper as well. So 10, 20, 30 copper, 10, 20, 35 stone. We need more stone. And in fact, we need more copper. I was right the first time. Okay. Put those in there. Basically, all of the... well, not... hang on. We will take, let's take 100, actually let's take 150 of the hardwood because, well, I'm not going to build a big, do you know what, stop it, just take it. Oh, that's full now? Okay, the rest I have to carry myself. Whoops. What else? So that will let us build a bit of a house and basic machines. And the rest we can deal with the stuff that's there. Oh, how the hell am I going to get there though, towing this thing through this forest? Well, could go up and around through Frostpeak Ridge, but that's just as challenging. Okay, so first waypoint is there. I also can't jump over rivers, so we have to go around. Well, I can jump over rivers and I can't... Well, I haven't actually tested whether the wagon will come with me if I jump over a river. Oh, hey! Here's the copper piece that got sent flying when we flipped the wagon. I guess the wagon is the same width as the mech, right? So if the mech can walk through it, the wagon can follow. Now what's our... Oh, stop walking! What's our next waypoint? Is over here. I can't see. Hmm. Come on. There we go. Oh, right. This has got lots and lots of the floaters. Apparently those gas bags are called floaters. I like exploding gas bags, personally. But the game devs have called them floaters. Okay, then we're going there, I guess. Bye, Lola! Good to have you. Travel safe. Thanks for the cat topiary blueprints. Oops. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a threading the needle. So I don't think we're going to get away with... That's not going to work at all, is it? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, all right. Okay. Okay. I hear you. That is not the way we do it. Roger. Got it. No backing the trailer up. Understood. Now, which way can we get through? Well, our ultimate goal is over here. So we might have to go that way. Which is still trying to get through tree trunks. It looked like there was a dirt path on the map. Where is that? You go over this little log? Yes. Alright. Oh, hang on. That's not where I thought we were. Oh, we're up on a platform. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Can we tow it? Well, oh, okay. I am overthinking it. The wagon will just go where you do. Nope. Man, it takes too long to drop everything. Oh dear. Where am I? I'm going that way. Yep, apparently I was just way overthinking that. Although I would rather not... Oh no, that's not a... I thought that was a mountain, but it's not. Oh, I'm encumbered? Well, that's awkward. I can't fit anything more in here, can I? I cannot. Can I drop you, please? Okay, won't quite go everywhere we go. Come on. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, alright, I can't run because I'm over encumbered. Wait, how am I encumbered again? Oh, dropping the noxious things wasn't enough. Fair enough. Doom, 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 doom. How are you encumbered again? Clearly you are over encumbered. Indeed. Exactly. See? You get it. Oh, I can't just, like, pop it on top? Alright. Let's put it... there. We add some missiles, some lasers of different kinds, and some guns. This will be a very unorthodox take on Mech Warrior. I don't need it to be Mech Warrior. I'm really happy with it not being a combat game. Sawmill. Mineral crusher. And we need a little house. Just a little one. We don't have enough stone for that. I love how it falls out and I've just got my leg there. It just slides into the mech's leg. Now, we also need the stones for the roof. Oops. So we are going to have to make an extremely, extremely little house. With absolutely none of the bells and whistles. Interesting. The wagon isn't considered a storage for the purposes of being able to build from it. Okay. Oi. The force field. Okay. Force field blurs your vision if you try to look through it. What are we out of? Stone? Okay. Actually, the roofs are a pain in the ass to fill. I don't think I've used any of the hardwood yet. Oh, that's the 45s. Where's the 26s? There we go. Oh, what don't I have? Wood? Oh, plant fiber. Got plant fiber in this. Too much. There we go. Alright, can I get cozy one? Teddy bear. Table. Ooh, that's massive. chair down. I don't have clay, I don't have glass. Okay, well, we'll put some books on the desk. We can have a birdhouse outside. Oops. Can I, like... almost hanging off the wall? No? Okay. Having the mailbox here would probably be full. What's this? Plant fiber? Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, we don't have plant fiber. Okay. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Rude. Why not? What do you mean invalid slope? It's on a wall. Put it over the window. I have to be too close to the roof. Well, that's very disappointing. I am disappointed in you, game. I'm not really. And we got cozy one. Excellent. All right. Can I get a little closer? Not really, because I can't do half horizontal beams, right? Ran out of hardwood? Oh, blugger. Oh, you're gonna be in the way, aren't you? Oh no, you will. Okay. I don't have enough wood now. Well, that's alright. I mostly just wanted a platform to put bridges onto. Okay, so we now have the beginning of a base out here. It is already evening. So let's just... Oh, I need to put a roof over these guys. Oh wow, the sawmill just picked a log up from the ground. Can I just build a... little pretend roof? What? Why? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Where is it? There. Is that enough? No. Blast. Not. You're using a lot of my resources here, Mineral Crusher. And I have to bloody well do it with the other one. Oh, I stuffed something up there. There we go. I reach. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Okay. Mineral Crusher has a roof. Sawmill does not. Sawmill does not want to share. I mean, fair enough. You know, if that's how you want to be. Okay. Whoops. I don't know where I put that down, but it was nowhere useful. I should go the other way. Is there a different resource cost on the 45? 45 roof uses 1 wood, 1 stone. Okay, they both use the same. Okay, if I take that away, will you snap? Can I get a beam in? Use a length here. Yes, excellent. Saving resources. So we don't have a lot here right now. Oh, I want to do it all the way over there. Why can't it just snap to... This is what I would like. I like the fact that you can snap it to multiple different places. It's one of the difficulties I have with Enshrouded, is that they make that so darn difficult. I still would like it to sort of effectively magnetize to itself. Like, if you have placed a roof piece, chances are you want it to align with piece, you know? Could we go to that first? I don't have enough stone. Well, that's annoying. Okay. What have I got on my inventory? I've got some wood. We're almost out of wood as well. I don't want to sleep with the torch on, thanks. I didn't even put a door up. Did I put a door up? Sure. Okay. We do some quick wood harvesting. Stop turning the torch on. Quick stone harvesting, and then we can go on an adventure! Briefly. It's already, what? 9:30. You under a roof now? Marvelous. Okay. No. Alright, we have not been up this way. Let's go up here. Still have copper. That's nice. Oh, what's that? What is that? Okay, well, let's go have a look. Hi Lola, sorry, not home. Aren't artifacts, they're just lights. What's that? And how do we get up there? Can I just like... I could maybe just roster my way up these? Or not? I'm guessing there's probably a proper way. Because that didn't work at all. Oh. Oh, there's like bridges. Okay. But also like, oh, that's just mountain. I have to go around and see what's... That one... Does that one actually go to the top? Oh, what? Why are you sliding? What the hell was that? You were fine and then suddenly you weren't? Dude. How much did you have to drink last night? I went to bed, man. What did you get up to? Okay, no, seriously? Ow. No more drinking for you, Mac. There you go. What was that all about? Huh? Anything down there? Just rocks. Oh, we can get across on that one. Okay. I see trees, gas bags. No, nothing, no new resources that I can immediately spot. Ow, there's like a whole bunch. Oh my god, that's the skeleton over there. Nope. No. Huh. Can I get the mech in here? Yes, I can. I'll take you. Thanks. Oops. Sorry, that was my fault. That was my fault. But I'm not going to get over there from there anyway. I need to... Oh! Got a strange lamp. And we learnt the Genesis device. That does... Oops. Oh, no, no, no! Ah! Shit! Problematic. I don't think I can get it. Can my little human jump up those bridgey things? Stayed in the mech. That was silly. The mech stayed up there. I thought I could get out and flip it really fast, but no, I just slid down the edge. Well, I don't know how to heal the human. Like, the human's looking pretty damaged. Also, I'm intrigued about the fact that I don't associate myself as being the human in this game. I find that kind of amusing. It's just the human to me. It's not me. Really don't know that the human is going to be able to jump up this thing. Yeah, no, I don't think that, oh, hang on. Can we... Yeah, we can't get up there. We can't get... How do we get our mat back? Okay, that's how. Oh! Oh, nice! Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. I expected it to take us back to the nearest home base. Well, now we know, chat. Although I don't know whether the I'm stuck is going to be... at full release, or if it's just a early access thing. Have another go at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we've got point of interest. Inspecting the plates on the ground, you find buried layers of scorch marks that could only have been made by spacecraft landing or taking off. Whoever lived here must have been capable of interstellar travel. Oh, the cat's gone. And there's 2 more artifacts to find. Well, what are these things? Like... power cables, and they still... Are they still running? Like, is that... intriguing. I mean, these lights are still on, so... Ow. Some power running through. I don't know if you guys could hear that very faint sound. When you get close to the artifacts, they make a very faint, like, tinkle tinkle sound. I don't know if you can hear that on the stream. But yeah, I said something about I can hear the artifact when DC and Periapsis and I were playing together, and there was sort of a moment of, you can hear it? Yeah. Oh, I've got all the artifacts here. Okay, I thought there was one more. Nope. Alright, what was the new database we unlocked? The Genesis device. Translation work has yielded fruit, and it appears to be a series of memos written by one of the Cogitus, reflecting on their work to create planets. Creating planets required a machine of massive scale, bigger than the Earth's own moon. This Genesis device was the culmination of the tool's prowess in all fields: the artifact's vision, the Cogitus' ingenuity, and the laborious craftsmanship. I don't know how to say cogitus. I don't know what that word is. It was capable of creating worlds out of nothing but space dust and dark matter, making way for endless attempts at paradise by the artifacts, each iteration closer to perfection than the last. Oh, they're trying to create a planet to be paradise. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing could possibly go wrong with playing God. I'm sure everything will be fine. Oops. Sorry, tree. Hey, can we go across this bridge? Does this bridge go? So we haven't really explored that one, have we? Is this the broken one? Yeah, this one's got... Okay, they're not so broken that I'm going to fall through or anything. Wow, that lighting is very dramatic. But also, the shadows, the lighting and the shadows. Both the length and movement of the shadow. That's quite impressive. Quite impressive. So we can get across that one. So where are we? Hang on. I want to find my way to this dragon skeleton. Like, what is that? Although I don't know that I can get there from here. It looks like we have to get to that one from that one. No, surely not. On the other side of the lake, we can't get to that. Can we just climb up its tail? Oh, hello. It's down at the beach. There's like a dockyard, a ruined dockyard type thing. See how to get over there. Oops. Where are the... There's no land, there's no bridge onto this island here. Oh wow, it goes all the way around. Holy crap! Okay. So I guess we need to get down, do we? Hey, Shanison. I want to get to the dragon skeleton before I have to end the stream. There's more areas to clean just there. Wait, how close are we to having cleaned this? Probably not remotely, right? If I just slide down there, I'm going to get stuck behind these hexagon things. Well, actually I might not. There we go. Alright, how close to clean? Not remotely. Good-o, that's what I thought. Nope, I'm already damaged enough, thanks. Big bada boom! Right? What's that blue material up there? Oh, there's bridges over here. I don't see how to get up there. What is this blue stuff? Oh, aluminum, right. How can I get up there? Over here. Stork tail. Ooh, wonder what that is. We'll have to find out later, because this is not the goal. The goal is to get to the dragon skeleton. See what we can see. Bam. Thing is huge. Oh, it's about to be a day change too. Oh, that's not gonna work. There's a rib bone in the way. What is that? Oh, more aluminum. There's a rib bone in the way there too. We might be able to get in but around it. Well, let's go and have a look. No, that's gonna knock me off. Could just get out and look around, but the human won't be able to make the jump. I think we've got to run up the tail. Although that's got its own problem. It's that... Yeah, that won't work. And... I hear water. Can the human get up to the top? That's a no. No, it can't. Might be able to get across from over here. I like that there's like a built-in homing beacon on the mech. Although I'm not sure that I can get back to the mech. Because again, I have to jump up these hexagonal things. Yeah, no. Okay, we've got to do this again. Alright, where did you put us? Alright. We're going to run out of fuel soon too. We'll have to go back to the main base. Okay. Well, let's check this out. If we can get around this way. Oh, what's that? Oh, is this the last crop? This is the last crop! Zap a twig. Well, that made it a worthwhile exercise all on its own. Holy crap, they've actually drawn in like mountains across the way. Oh wow, there's like, this is a whole industrial area for the tool. What did we just learn? the device breaks. Many of the entries detail daily life operating the machine, making adjustments according to Artifact's whims and requesting new parts for the laboratory to construct and install. However, it all came to a stop when the Genesis device exploded. The planet it was in the process of creating suddenly came apart and created a massive outburst of energy that destroyed the entire facility. Pieces of half-formed planet were flung across the entire frontier. The cause was unknown. Was there a flaw in the work of the laboratories, a miscalculation by the Cogitus, or overambition of the artifacts, pushing the machine too far? I mean, if the artifacts are, like, adjusting things on whim, sort of seems like a recipe for disaster to me. Okay, well, this is not leading me up, but this is interesting. Well, that goes up. Very interesting. Judging by the still standing cranes, you're pretty sure this used to be a harbour. No shit, Sherlock. However, you can't find anything that looks like a ship in the vicinity. Oh, more zapper twigs. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's going to be a one for the human, I think. Come on, over you go. There we are. This is fascinating. Like, there was lore, there was a story in the pre-update version. But it was you learned it a different way, and it was a different story. I wonder if you can get out there. I wonder if there's any value in doing so. Actually, while I'm here, let's do some repairs, shall we? I do need to wrap up, but I kind of want to... I suppose we could save this for Wednesday, right? I think we can get out there. I think I am going to save the game right here. And we will come back on Wednesday to finish exploring this ruin and see if we can find a way to the dragon skeleton. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued.